it up loud. Hey man, you a little sucker for stunts, bruh. Word up. A sucker for stunts. I should've seen you was trouble right from the start. Taught me lessons with margin calls breaking my heart. We had some profits, diamond hands feeling proud. But the candles turning red, arguments getting loud. Take my shares and understand it wasn't meant to be. Never planned to hold forever, that just ain't me. Your FOMO got me stressing, charts full of lies. Paper hands asking where you at. Every time I can't breathe, cause soon as I leave, it's like a trap. Here you calling me to buy back. I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. Sucker for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. Diamond hands, sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. Just when I thought I sold away and felt free, earnings hit, and guess who's bag heavy? Me, trying to stay strong, but the squeeze got me weak. Packing up my Robin Hood, ghosting this week. Heart saying sail, but the charts saying moon. Stuck in a loop, diamond hands and too soon. Never no more, this gotta end. Now I know it's just a mean trend. I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. That ain't right, I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. Now I left you with scars, tears on your portfolio, and you still stay. As you sit and pray, hoping the losses will go away. It wasn't always a low run relationship. It used to be green, profits and companionship. Remember when I treated you good, I moved you up to the moon. Out the doom of the bearish woods, me and you a happy home. When it was on, I had to stop to call my own. I should have seen you was trouble, but I was lost. Trapped in the hype, preoccupied with moonshot spikes. No need to lie, you had no earnings.
Morning, boys. How's it going? Sorry about this, running a little late. I will be right with you. I just gotta grab coffee.
I'm on my phone having secret conversations, I wanna take your misery, replace it with titties, but I need your faith in me. I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. That ain't right, I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up.
One, two, 1, 2, 3.
Me and all my friends, they see the game they play. They short it down to nothing and they take our gains away. Now we see everything that's going wrong with the market and who runs it. We just feel like we don't have the means to fight the ones who've spun it. So we keep waiting, waiting on the market to change. We keep on waiting, waiting on the market to change. It's hard to beat the system when the hedge funds run the mission. So we keep waiting, waiting on the market to change. Now if we had the power to end the endless shorts they hide, the banks would never margin call, no more bailouts on their side. And when you trust your ticker screen, what you see is what they plot. Cause when they own the data, oh, they can bend it all they want. That's why we're waiting, waiting on the market to change. We keep It's not that we don't care, we just know the fight ain't fair. So we keep on waiting, waiting on the market to change. And we're still waiting on the market to change. We keep on
Okay, sorry, just running around trying to get my stuff together here.
It's gonna end the manipulation.
How we doing, Prod, Chabrushka, Revenge, Hulkster, Tinny, Reaper, Roman? Let's go, boys. Yeah, hopefully we get some action here today, boys. I don't know, man. Between New Year's and Christmas, I don't have huge hopes, but I actually thought we were gonna gap up today. Morning, elegantly. How you guys doing? Jado, morning. Let's go, boys. Let's see what we get today. Let's see what we get today, because yesterday was a little, I guess I shouldn't be expecting too much, but I was hoping we got some action yesterday with silver going crazy and everything. Everyone, I was on X a little bit. Feels like sideways week, you're Roman. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying on X, but I'm thinking we might get a little bit of a surprise, man. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see how the day goes. Might have to cut her a little short today, but we'll see. It's been a snooze fest, Jado. Yeah, we'll see how the day goes. If it's pretty boring, then we'll probably just cut her short. Got some preparations to do for tomorrow and stuff like that. We got people coming over here tomorrow, so we'll see. OPTT, but I was looking at the MACDs yesterday, right before bed, and Bitcoin, like crypto, looked pretty decent, man. I'm waiting on this one. I'm waiting on a few of them, but I'm just hoping they're not going to get stalled out for the holidays here. That's what I'm hoping. MSTR started out really nice yesterday. Looked like it wanted to follow this. But we're not getting the volume, that's for sure. We had a couple movers, like what was it? RGC was moving yesterday, wasn't it? This thing actually looks really good. I think we're right here. I'm kind of hoping that these guys kind of take advantage of the low attention of the market right now and maybe pump her, man. Look at Neo, boys. Like, Neo looks beautiful. She's going a little higher than I thought she would, actually. This is micro and the medium here. This is the one I'm following on this one. This green one mostly, but the yellow is also still good too. They're basically the same, but Neo is looking pretty, man. Look at her go, actually. Let me open up my broker. I haven't even done that yet. Yeah, it's been a bit of a gong show. My wife has worked most of the holidays here, which sucks. Gives me some time with the kids, but today they're at grandma's, so that's a good thing. But some of these negative beta stocks, Neo PSNY was doing pretty good yesterday. I should look that one up. I expect a little bit of a flat day on this one, but you never know. OPTT 5%, not too shabby. But looking for the big ones, man. Looking for the big ones. AVGO, QBTS had a decent day yesterday. After a couple legs down, man, this thing was looking scary. But now we're kind of working our way back up. What? I just saw a minus 15. What is that? TRNR. Oh, no. Oh, no. Timothy McCrary. That sucks. Chasing. Morning, buddy. Cheryl. Morning. Rensler. Morning. QQQ IWM. Yes. Let me see. I have not kept up too much with the charts. Enjoying the holidays, but that's okay. I'm allowed, right? I'm allowed. I think we're in here. Either here, give or take, or here, give or take. We're just kind of doing this kind of sandworm. But we haven't made a new high yet, so pretty flat, man. MACD looks pretty good though. We're curling over on the 1 hour. I wonder what we look like on the 4. 4 doesn't look too shabby. The Shmiel is actually looking like it wants to point upwards with an inverse head and shoulders. Late last night, I was pretty excited for today. As we get into... Oh, Hollow looks like it wants to make a move here. Ooh, look at the Shmiel on Hollow on the 4 hour, boys. Hollow looks like it could do something. QQQ. Also, Shmiel working its way up. We're just in the middle. Like, it's very flat. Everything is like in no man's land here. Which doesn't give me high hopes, but you know, we can have a little bit of hopium. Jimmy Green, IEP Green, Newell Green, everything a little bit green, not too shabby. Let's see how the day goes. MLGO, we're getting a good little pump. Now, is this the dump before the pump, man? We do have 2-3 legs down on everything the last few days. Someone's taking advantage of the low volume in the market right now, for sure. For sure, beyond 6-7%, starting to move here. Neo, 8%, 7%. Well, she's moving, boys. Look at her go. Looking beautiful. What is going on with Neo? Is there a news? 21 hours ago, China EV exports surged 87% in November. Interesting. Well, we nailed the Neo call, that's for sure. Of course, loved it. Seeing you in your element with your family. Nice. Yes. Yeah, I posted. I thought, why not? Whatever. like I always say, I'm not hiding anything. I just, you know, we try and not post too much with the kids and stuff. Yeah, I need a haircut. Yeah, I got a couple giggles on the Asian Justin Bieber comment. Thank you, though. We had a good Christmas, man. The kids had fun. And, you know, they got spoiled with a bunch of garbage, you know. It was fun. We had fun. Lots of chocolates, man. There was chocolates strewn all across the living room floor for days. We finally made them clean it up all yesterday, a couple days ago. Nice to see, though. Kids had fun. That's the important part. QBTS starting to move a little bit. This is interesting. It's getting some volume. Beautiful. Hey, we might see a day, boys. We might. On a couple things, anyway. Be nice if Tesla started getting up there. Tesla has not been doing good lately. In fact, she's breaking this, which kind of sucks. I don't know what the deal is there. Also, I was hoping Oracle would do something very soon. I'm wondering if we might get some news drop soon. I got a couple stocks that are actually following this pattern, and we're right in here. I'm hoping this thing makes a move here. Like she might. Good morning, Timothy. Yeah, one more day, New Year's, and then we're, you know, back to the regular grind. So, you know, pitter patter. Still have hopes for Rani. She broke out of this wedge a long time ago, and she's just sitting here now. I had this actually labeled out pretty good the other day. I don't know if we're just stalling. You can almost see this double repeat here on Rani. Almost like a repeat from here to here. You know, I hope they don't stall us out too much. PSNY is beautiful, you guys. Like, what a beautiful chart this is so far. I'm waiting for the big move, obviously, in here. But I'm continuing to watch this thing. Man, Neil's just moving. She looks beautiful. But a lot of my calls that, you know, are set for the end of the week or whatever are just getting slammed. Crypto about to go, yeah. Let's take a quick look at crypto. Oh, yeah. See? This is where I looked at it last night, right in here, when the hour MACD was just starting to cross here, right here. I was like, oh, man, crypto's about to run. And she's moving. So this tells you something. Let's see how silver is doing. So silver, gold go down. Crypto usually goes up. We're kind of getting a mix of both here, man. Silver came back up a little bit last night. Maybe we see this and then gap up tonight. I'm unusually bullish on silver and gold. You look at UNG though, boys. I'm telling you, UNG is going to go on a run. I'm starting to really take a good look at this in a serious fashion. So, and I'm hoping Jimmy gets a move today. I really do. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't trust my broker anymore. Feels like the charts are all crashing in, and the margin's knocking at my door. Out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at selling too soon? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Diamond hands, can't you see? I'm tearing the gaze off my moon. Don't you know I lose control when GameStop pumps at 3? I'm falling apart. Diamond hands and memes, can't you see? I lose control when stonks go parabolic G. Yeah, they're breaking my heart, baby. These meme stocks making me problematic. Problem is I'm buying cars just like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when it's to the moon. Yeah, I know I can sell and take it slow, but I want that YOLO FOMO black magic rocket soon. Problematic. When stones go green, I'm fanatic, and I need that relief. My gains or my grief. Can't see the forest through the tendies and beef. Got me down on my knees. WSBO, please. I lose control when AMC pumps with glee. I'm falling apart, holding bags of memes. Can't you see? I lose control when Doja's not next to me. Yeah, it's breaking my heart, baby. This market's wrecking me. Yeah, I lose control when GME runs at 3. I'm falling apart, yellowed on my feet. Can't you see? I lose control when the Fed ain't bailing me. Yeah, it's breaking my heart, baby. This market's wrecking me.
Okay, yesterday was so dead. Yeah, it was. Morning, Jax. Yeah, it was a brutal day yesterday. I was thinking about coming on for a minute, and I was like, I don't know. I knew it was going to be crappy, man. Not just crappy, but slow, like brutally slow. Morning, Donald. Donald says, "Good morning, boss. We're almost there, aren't we?" I believe so. Yep. I believe so. Yeah. It could be a little. Oh man, I like where this hollow is sitting, boys. Like, I really like it. In fact, I really liked. I got hopes for today, boys. I'm telling you. I did say New Year's. I liked New Year's on the 30th. On the 30th, 31st. I like New Year's, man. Something's going to happen. I got a feeling. Now, I could be wrong, but I got a feeling, man. Something's going to happen, boys. And I trust my gut. I trust my gut and I trust my charts, man. Now, I had higher hopes for IEP, honestly. It started to break above here for a minute. But with Bitcoin moving, anything's possible, man. And that's a big move. That ain't no small move, boys. I believe she's right here. Yeah, it's possible. Morning, Iron Man. It's possible they delay us till January 5th on a couple things. But I got a feeling, man. Like my charts for the last couple weeks have basically shown New Year's as being the day. I posted it on X. New Year's is the fireworks day, blah, blah, blah. Like, I've been pretty bullish for New Year's, man. And we're real close, man. Yeah, Holo's moving. And Holo looks beautiful. Like, it looks beautiful, boys. I'm telling you. Like, the more you look at this chart, the more beautiful it looks. Now, I sized it a little bit to match up, like, perfectly right here. And you can see it. You can see it. She looks beautiful for today. We're going to get a Holo day. I think Holo's at that point, man. Look at it. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Options traded. Man, I didn't realize I was public today, boys. I must have kept my settings on from last week. Have they kicked the GME can, or are they taking us to 19? I think we get a I think we get a move, unless they're gonna continue to ladder us. But this is the same thing as Holo right here, boys. Same chart. Exact same chart. And Holo's moving up right now. Maybe they're just delaying this a little bit. Which is possible. Man, I thought we were right here. Honestly, I was expecting a move yesterday. So right now, all I can see is either inverse or can kick. It's one of the two. Now, I personally believe that we're still going to go. That these guys are just messing with us a bit. They're taking advantage of the time of the market right now. So let's just keep our fingers crossed for Jimmy here for a minute. I think I want to see a reversal today. If it doesn't happen today, my confidence will be a little less for before a New Year's move. It'll probably get kicked till January 5th. Now, did you guys see the BBBY stuff? And I'm not usually a big tinfoil guy, but did you see that? How GME posted something about 3, and then Marcus Lemonis came out last night and said he's going to do his stream on January 1st at 1 o'clock, and then he switched the time. Did you guys see that? It was crazy. So something big is coming. I think they actually had it timed for New Year's, but then they switched it to January 5th. So we might see a can kick on Jimmy till the 5th. We might. I should see if I can show that actually. Where did I put that? Under tinfoil in the Discord? So here's me. So Marcus Lemonis, at first, he posted this right here. At January 1st, 2026 at 1 p.m. So January, which is a 1, the 1st, which is a 1, and then 1 p.m. He had 3 1s. Now, someone else had posted the rule of 3 that GME put out. Where was that? Was that J-Card? GME put out something. Is it this? Yeah. So, the rule of 3 or something regarding your long-standing omission to count to 3. It has come to our attention despite repeated opportunities. You have not yet satisfied this essential numerical duty. Be advised now is the time. GameStop can count to 3. Now, they put out this thing, and then they put out this, and then Marcus Lemonis, what does he do? He messes with us, and he puts out 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. So I think something's coming. These guys are playing games still, but I think something's coming, boys. I believe it. I believe it.
He's something to behold. Calm while stonks explode. Every candle lights the fight. Green or red, he's
There's something going on. You can bet your ass, man.
Oh, he's got diamond-handed dreams.
Waiting for crypto stocks to move. Mara, Riot, anything in the blue here, or the purple, or whatever color it is. XRP. Did you guys see my XRP chart, man? Look at this. Beauty. Beauty. We are right here, man. We are most definitely right here. And we are going on the upside here. So we should come back up to this area of 190-ish. Give or take. And then another dip, and then we get this big run right after New Year's, man. Look, January 5th. Something about January 5th. That's the Monday, I guess. Feels like AMC. Christmas 2023 ladder attack. Yeah, they're just messing with us, man, right now. But still got high hopes, man. Look at Buru, 7% moving, bouncing off this trend line right here.
Support breaks, he's not alone. He's got faith in the line he drew. By the dip, he always knew. Candles flash the screen.
Neo is a beast.
Red or green, that's how it goes. No emotion, just design. He's tuned into the market sign. He's got charts on his mind. Apes together we climb. Price may fake, but he don't.
With volume, we're getting a bigger move here. I'm thinking we're right in here. We're in this leg here. So I am still expecting a little dip sometime. If I had to guess, I'd say we are at this top leg here. So I am expecting another dip before we do this. And also into February. So this is negative beta, which means we should get movement to the upside as this thing comes down. Same with PSNY. If you look at PSNY, usually negative beta. And I am expecting a little sideways move before we get this pump. So in here, I am expecting this in the next month. So this area here, the market should go up. Here we should get maybe a possible news event. Crime still runs the market, absolutely. Yeah, we got no disillusions about that. QBTS, the Qs, MSTR moving. I'm expecting some big moves here from the crypto stocks in anticipation of the big move from crypto. So I expect crypto to move closer to the first week of January. I don't expect a lot from crypto till then. But hopefully we do get some things moving in anticipation. So we shall see. I'd love to see Hollow move today, man. Love it. Yeah, but the port is looking nasty. I'll tell you that. Beyond is up, shocking. Yeah. Yeah, Beyond has been also can kicked a little bit here. Was expecting this move. It looks like they nerfed this initial move, and now we're just in here. Hopefully getting close to this part here. Holidays really wrecks things, man. These guys got the timing of, I don't know. They know how to time everything with the market, the holidays, the breaks, these one-day breaks. You know, remember that guy with the funeral? They know how to time this market, man. It's crazy. It's a big scam, but you know, hopefully we break out of this. Hopefully we get some sort of laws or something to get on our side to give us a boost here, man, because this is getting ridiculous. A little more downside. One leg down for WLFI is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're right here. First week of June, or sorry, first week of January. WIMI getting a little bit of action here. Big old jump skip, but that MACD is looking pretty. Hollow MLGO, all looking good. China is starting to wake up here, boys. IWM's looking pretty crappy. Pretty crappy. SPY and QQQ are consolidating nicely, but IWM sucks. Tilray usually does some movement as the market goes down. It's usually a negative beta stock. You can see it curling. You can see it curling. Look at that. You can see her curling up. I do believe she will go. And I know this looks weird, but we've been actually following Tilray. We followed Tilray all the way up, and we actually called the down move too. Now I didn't think it was going to come all the way down here, but we did call the down move. But they did have a reverse split in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So that kind of threw us for a loop too. You know what? This is where we are. Look at this. Actually, look at that. Amazing, actually. So the reverse split really threw us off here, guys. Look at this. And then look at this. I don't know how we ended up here. This went way faster than I thought it was. Look at this. This is actually perfect. We are right here. That is crazy. Actually, I just noticed that. I thought we were still in here. But that just goes to show you, I can be a complete moron sometimes. Oh my goodness. Look at that. See, this thing is following beautifully. Still. It's just we're getting extra downside in the market. They're kicking this can a little bit, but this thing is going to curl up and it should make a new high. So we should get up to 18. Where are we sitting now? We're sitting at 9. So this thing should, at minimum, hit $16, $17. At minimum. Thanks, Carrie. Morning, Tom. KG Beers. It is beer season. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a big advocate or proponent of it, but holiday season, I'm good for a couple. Yeah. Anyway, does that make sense to you? Carrie, this thing looks beautiful, man. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how we ended up all the way over here, though. This is crazy. Do you see how algos work with volume, you guys? It's nuts. It's nuts how we can get a move like that. They do an RS, which totally screws us up. You can see right here how the volume went, right? You can see this. And then It's crazy. And now all of a sudden we're down here, but we're smaller because of this RS. We did not make a new high up here. We made a lower high. And we're now sitting here. So this is how they cheat, you guys. They do these RSs and stuff, and the algorithm obviously got more shares available to them in order to cheat, right? You see that? And now we're sitting here. And now we're just waiting. We're probably right here. I don't know if we're going to make, we should make a new high here because this goes obviously higher than this high. So Tilray looks really good for a move. We should get a new high here, but will it make a new high? I don't know. I don't know, man. It'll probably follow this algo to the upside here. In fact, I got no doubt about it. And I'm going to take this and find out exactly where we are bar for bar. Hold on. So clearly this is all here. This is right here. You can see it. I think this is here. We should be right here. Actually, if you look at this, this portion is probably right here. Right? This portion clearly is right here. This is a nice chart, man. This portion clearly is right here. And this portion is clearly right here. This is actually a beautiful chart. Now that you know now that we figured out where we were. So Tilray looks beautiful, boys. We should be imminently getting a move to the upside. Good. Makes sense, Kerry? Good. Okay, that covers Tilray. Man, now I need to look with a different view on some of these charts, man. See, this is what I think they're doing here. They kicked that they repeated this pattern. This and this was supposed to go. They kicked the can, and now we're repeating this. Kinda. And I would put us like right here. Now, I don't personally believe they can repeat more than twice. Well, I guess they can, but they usually don't for some reason. Unless you look at the Neo chart where they repeated like 8-9 times. There's certain algorithms I guess they can repeat. There's some they can't. I don't know. I don't know how it goes, but if you look at Neo, they repeated like 9-10 times. So can they repeat 9-10 times? Absolutely. We know they can. Here, I'll show you proof. Come on. My computer's slow. Here's proof. Right? Here's the first box. Got a bunch of upside out of that. And then ever since then, they have been repeating this pattern all the way to the downside. This is why I like Neo so much. It's not a lot to figure out, man. Not a lot to figure out on this puppy. In fact, they just keep repeating this same pattern. It's crazy. They do a big pattern, then they do a small pattern. Big pattern, small pattern, big pattern. Now we're kind of in the same deal. Now we're moving to the upside here. Anyway, you can see through here how many times they repeat. It's like a W with a trend line in the middle, right? A W with a trend line in the middle, W trend line. You can see it. So can they continuously repeat an algo? Absolutely, they could. To get to the point they want to. Yep. Sucks. But eventually they gotta turn it around. And you can see where they accumulate, you guys. You can actually start to see where they start to accumulate. You see that? Look at that volume. And they're accumulating big time. Not like here. Look at how much little accumulation was here or movement was here. And look at the move that they did. You know, bottom to top, this thing went 6,000%. Can you imagine what they might do with this? Like, seriously, can you imagine what they might do with this kind of accumulation in comparison to what they did before? Just saying. It might be a good long play, man. And this thing's beautiful. It's following. I called the bottom on that one. Now, 8-hour chart, she's looking a little overbought already. So she will have to chill out here, man. Let's look at the 1 day. So the 1 day is not bad. So you might get this, right? And then it'll chill out right here. So we might actually get this and then chill out through here. And then once we hit this February 20 mark, maybe even kick us down into earnings into March. Boom sticks, baby. We'll see what happens. It's moving faster, already moving faster than I thought it would. So see what happens. Anyway, bullish on NEO, bullish on PSNY. For some reason, EV vehicles like PSNY, NEO, you know, this mandate for 2030, they're probably going to make a good push on electric vehicles now. Space is starting to move here a little bit. Yeah, market just no volume. No volume for now. Let's see if we get a surprise. IEP's moving. I do expect it to pump right back up, man. Not only right back up, but actually make a move here. Something happened right here at this 4 a.m. crime candle. It's always 4 a.m. There's always a crime candle. I don't know why that happens, but you can see it here. You can probably see it right there, 4 a.m. You can see it right here, 4 a.m. You could probably see it right here, 4 a.m. 5 times at 4 a.m. Crime candles on IEP. I don't know what they're doing at 4 a.m., man, but it's no good, whatever it is. Okay, pitter patter. MLGO 3%, getting that little bounce, getting that hook. More importantly, hopefully, and I've been looking for this for a long time. This hook, I keep seeing it everywhere. I see it in my dreams now. They just keep repeating it.
I know it's been happening for some time. When it's over, so they say, all the sharks will have to pay. I know, squeezing up like fire. I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze?
I'm convinced, boys. You can see it right here, man. Look at how many legs down they're doing here, boys. 1, 2, 3. Same as GME. Same as QBTS. And you can see exactly where we are on this thing, man. Exactly. This leg right here, one, they've done it 3 times, man. This is a scam. We're going up, boys. It's a scam, boys. We're going up, man. Eventually, when this is done, we're going up, man. And I suspect it's now. Because we are way oversold on the 4 hour now. It's now, boys. I'm convinced of it. I don't care. It's always 4 a.m. Yeah, the clock is broken at 4 a.m., man. I think we're on a permanent time crunch, man. Can you guys see this? Do you guys see this, man? This is what we're doing, man. This is what we're doing. Root looks like she wants to curl over. Looking beautiful, boys. Oracle going green. I like Oracle. Look at that MACD. She wants to go. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's starting to pick up. It's gonna go. I got a feeling, man. Tilray wants to go. MLGO wants to go. We're starting to get some negative beta stocks running a little bit. AVGO wants to go. This is beautiful too. Don't let this chart fool you, man. Don't sleep on this one. You know, they delayed it for a couple days. Absolutely, they did. But this thing wants to run, boys. She wants to run, man. I think we're right there. Absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. And they probably need these semis to run. If everything else is going to run, they're going to need some of these for collateral requirement. Watch this. This thing gonna pump. Yeah, look at the Shmio. Don't be fooled by this, MACD. You can actually see how she's curling up right now, right here. So, and it always does this at the midline, you guys. It doesn't usually do this at the top or at the bottom. What it does is it crosses over. It comes up to the midline, and instead of crossing and coming back down, right at the midline, it'll come up like this. Because they need it to go into bullish territory. And it'll do like a inverse head and shoulders, right? It'll do this. And then it'll come down up here and then go back up. So this is what I expect out of this puppy right here. Whoops. This is the 4 hour MACD, yeah. That's what I expect out of the 4 hour MACD. So we are looking bullish, man. Make sense? What's the name of this song? The name of that song was Have You Ever Seen the Squeeze? And all of these songs are to be found on Breakout Beats on YouTube by Morris. Morris, we have been blessed with his ability to do some music. And we appreciate that, yeah. Nice Wang. Thanks, Unicorn. I think, does Wang mean something different than what you're used to? Because I grew up with Wang being something different, you know? But you know, I'm Asian, so.
Wake up the markets, shake up the markets. It's Christmas time. There's a tale traders love to tell about a bunch of apes who said we're not gonna sell. So grab your coffee and let's debrief it.
You're all the drawing. Now I get it. Nice Wang. See, it did mean the same thing. Unicorn. You're talking about. It does look like a Wang. That's what we call this actually. Inverted pee-pee pattern. That's what we call it. Now I don't know what your wang looks like, Unicorn, but I don't know, man. That's not, you know. Hey, no judgment, bro. I'll tell you that wang's not Jewish. I'll tell you that right now. That's not a circumcised wang.
Okay,
that's enough of that. Sorry. I just lost another 5 subscribers.
It's the season for green and my portfolio's lean, but I'll freeze with style, 'cause I'm part of the scene, and maybe someday.
Hey, there goes Tesla, boys. About time, man. First green. First sign of green in a while. What's up, Sam? Good morning, buddy. Hope you had good holidays, brother. I'm excited. Sam. I think it's time, bro. MLGO. Tilray. Neo. Everything's working nicely, man. Now, obviously, they always do this with MLGO. They always go lower than we wanted to, but she's about to pull a move here, man. And I can't wait for it, man. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate the coffee, brother. Let's go. I'm excited, man. Crypto's got to move. Crypto's got to start moving. Cheers, Sam. Appreciate you, brother. I'm excited, man. Sunny GG. Good morning, Sunny. Always cheerful, Sunny. Appreciate you. Let's go, boys. Nothing's gonna keep us down, man. We're gonna be okay. Now keep a watch on UNG, boys. I've been screaming this one forever since it dipped down here. Actually, I called it here. I said it's gonna dip again, and I'm calling it back up, man. It says day chart, but I'm on the 4 hour. 4 hours fine. So I think she's gonna move. UNG. So energy stocks are probably gonna move. Jack's happy. NRGV is gonna move. SLV is still pumping up a little bit here. I still think we're in here, boys. I'm sorry. I still think silver's coming down. I know. Everyone thinks it's going to the moon. Maybe. I hope so. I think they're using it. It's one of the only sectors they haven't completely stolen from yet. I think this is just another way for them to do that. But we'll see. And I'm bullish on silver, guys. I don't play the stocks on silver. I got a couple coins, you know. I had more before, you know. But now I still have a couple. I was given to my nephews for Christmas. Last 10 years, I've been giving them silver coins every Christmas. 10, 15 years ago, I got lots of people into silver, man. I always knew about silver. Silver has always been a thing, man. A big reason why is I actually used to work in a plant, like a factory. And they had healthcare items, and they used silver in all their healthcare items. In fact, the price of silver was a big thing for them because it would determine how much profit they were going to make and how they had to cut some silver for, and they had to worry about conductivity and all this kind of stuff. So I knew a lot, and then solar panels, and then all this other things, electronics. I used to sell electronics. So I've always kept my eye on silver. I've always known how important it would be. They use it for HEPA filters. I make my own colloidal silver. So I've always known how much silver is going to impact for years. And now it's finally happening. But once again, I'm not blind. I can see the charts. I think it'll be 2035 by the time silver is like really crazy. So it'll go, but nothing goes straight up. I think oil's gonna have a day in the sun here pretty soon, man. Oil and energy. I think those things are going to start moving. Hey, hey, you notice something here? I do. It's a little weird, actually. Do I drink it? No, I don't turn blue. Like I don't drink it. If I have a throat problem, I'll spray a little bit. I'll spray a little bit in my mouth, but I'm not going to go turn blue if that's what you're thinking. Do you know why they call people blue bloods? They call people blue bloods because they were rich enough to afford silver, which would sterilize their food and water. And they would get a tinge of blue because they would eat with silverware. And the silver would tinge your blood blue, and that's why they actually called you blue bloods. That's why they call red-blooded American, because iron would twinge your skin a little red. That's where the term red-blooded American came from. They would eat with iron back in the day. Their tools. Yeah, tell me more. You've heard this before, Revenge. Don't lie. Don't lie. I've gone on this tangent many times. That's where wishing wells came from. They would throw an ounce of silver into their well so that they could decontaminate the water and reduce bacteria. Anyway, you know all this. Don't lie. You haven't been watching me for 2-3 years and not know this, man. I'm a big proponent. Silver has been used in burn wards for years. Colloidal silver has been used in burn wards. Just look it up. It's to stop, infection from spreading in burn units. Yep, unsubscribed. I got you see my subscriber count just going down. It sucks, but I gotta stay a little incognito right now, man. I say this as I'm public today, but for the most part, I gotta stay a little incognito. Man, Neil's pumping, boys. 7.5% after another 5% yesterday, I think. This is another one I watch, NNDM. I think this one's real close, boys. Real close, boys. Do you guys know what this company does? It is a specialized semiconductor. So they specialize their semiconductors for certain things. Now, Kathy Woods used to be super bullish on this company. Super bullish, man. I don't know what happened, but they had a falling out of some sort. But I think this thing is going to be big, man. I'm waiting for the big move here. Getting little bits and pieces going green. Tilray, there you go. There you go, boys. What the poop sticks, Batman? What did I do here? Sorry, I gotta get rid of all this. I don't know what did I do here? That was the actual price action, right? Sorry. I forgot. We're here somewhere? Right there. We're right there. In fact, we're probably right here. Yeah, definitely. Look at the 4-hour MACD, boys. There's your corroboration right there, boys. Here's your 4-hour MACD right there. Boomsticks, man. Tilray gonna go boomsticks, man. Get your Tilray, boys. I gotta do something. I'll be right back, but here I'll play something here. Yeah, Joey chart looks beautiful, Roman. Just beautiful. Can't get much better than that, honestly.
Around the corner, half a mile from here. You see the storms keep running, and you watch your gates appear without 10 days. Where would you be right now without 10 days? You know I saw Miss Trader down along the feed. She lost her cash and her option, but she's still diamond hands indeed without 10 days.
A little disappointed in Unity. I'm thinking she's close though, dude. Like, she hasn't dropped. And she hasn't pumped. Not yet. She's close, man. Now, is she gonna make a spring and then go, is the question. I think it's possible. I also think it's possible she doesn't make a spring and she just goes. I think that's possible too. Man, I'm excited, boys. I think we're in for a shock here in the next few weeks. That's what I think. Start grabbing, you know, out into February, man. Because it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, man. Crypto should go first. In a big way. In a big way, man. Come on, Jimmy, do something.
Riding to the moon, apes together strong now. We're holding till the boom.
Sorry, 1 second here. Okay. There goes PSNY. PSNY is still moving, but I expect this is where she is. So little dip, pump. This'll probably be where they reset the MACD and RSI here. That's what I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick breath of fresh air here, and I'll be right back, man. Watch AMC, man. Seriously. I know she looks pretty nasty right now, boys, but I actually think she got a pretty dang good chance of coming back up here pretty quick. You'll see. There's no way you keep going down like this. This is a complete divergence, man. Absolute weird. This thing's gonna spike 1 minute.
Couldn't sleep that night. Woke up next morning, GME took flight. Different day, same dip. Nothing good in the Fed. I sell my soul for some tennies instead. Buy to sell it, the meme stocks on top. And I'm gonna shine ape until my bag pop. Go ahead and be me. I'm Wall Street, bets and VP. And I ain't paper-handed, so you can get to know me. Buy to sell it, the meme stocks on top. And I'm gonna shine ape until my bag pop. Go ahead and be me. I'm Wall Street, bets and VP. And I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. On the grill of my Lambo dreams, charts on both screens, right above the green beams. I'll short squeeze, I'm crush a hedge fund on my meme and really do it. That's the true meaning of a retail movement. 10 G's, now my portfolio's pumping. Believe you me, homie, I know all about dumping. I'm from Reddit where you diamond handle, be cautious. One post call, I have your puts looking nauseous. I stay strapped like margin calls. Been holding since that AMC wall. That's 10 months, I told Roaring Kitty. I die before I sell this pretty. Told my broker if I got a ride, I'm margin slide. Didn't have 50 cents when I started to buy. Now I'm sitting on gains that make my mama cry. Buy to sell it, the meme stocks on top. And I'm gonna shine ape until my bag pop. Go ahead and be me. I'm Wall Street, bets and VP. And I ain't paper-handed, so you can get to know me. Buy to sell it, the meme stocks on top. And I'm gonna shine ape until my bag pop. Go ahead and be me. I'm Wall Street, bets and VP. And I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. From the beginning to the end. Losers lose, winners win. This is real, we ain't gotta pretend. The cold world that we in is full of pressure and pain. Enough of me, now listen again. Used to see 5-0, now it's 5-0s in my gains. Now I'm dealing with brokers, things will never be the same. My mom's happy, she ain't gotta stress the rent. She got a red bow on that Tesla, she been waiting on tennies to land. Sitting in the range, thinking how they spent billions belling out those names. When there's kids starving and greed still charting. Elon's tweeting markets keep departing. Whenever I'm in the red and get exhausted, I think, what if I sold my shares before the lean? I love you, apes, yeah. Buy to sell it, the meme stocks on top. And I'm gonna shine ape until my bag pop. Go ahead and be me. I'm Wall Street, bets and VP. And I ain't paper-handed, so you can get to know me. Buy to sell it, the meme stocks on top. And I'm gonna shine ape until my bag pop. Go ahead and be me. I'm Wall Street, bets and VP. And I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me.
So jacked.
By the dip. By the dip.
Let's go, boys. I think we're gonna start moving. WIMI 5% boomsticks.
Volume surging. We're going vertical.
Nice cross on that 4-hour, 1-hour MACD, bullish and golfing. Beautiful. Let's go, boys. Paulo, she gonna pump. Paulo gonna pump, boys. Look at that Shmeo. You gotta love it. You guys ready for a hollow move? Let's go. I'm excited.
So jacked. Push it higher, higher. So jacked.
Come on, Mara. Get up there. Man, they pushed this puppy down.
Push it higher, higher. Jump it harder. Squeeze it, pump it.
There goes Bitcoin, boys. How do we know this thing's going up? Just look at XRP. Just look at XRP, man.
Cash don't sleep, that chart's on repeat. Limit orders lock, my floor stays elite. Diamond mine, no paper departure. Full send mode, I'm the market's archer. Candles burn bright, that volume roar. Apes together, we own the floor. No hedge fund ghost can break this charter. Squeeze it, pump it, jump it harder. Squeeze it, pump it, jump it.
Almost there, boys. Another week or two. We should start seeing the fruits of our labor here in the next little while. Look at EH, man. China's going. Let's go, China. Pump this out, man. China drone stock right here, boys. I don't know where we are. I gotta look at this chart in a macro. Where were we on ETH? Man, I think ETH is ready to go.
Push it higher, higher.
Yeah, man. I think ETH is almost ready to go, boys. I think ETH will go first. ETH might go before Bitcoin, man. Or before XRP, anyway. NEGG. Oh man, I forgot where we're on this. I was following this thing to a T. Man, have they ever killed this thing? Remember that video I did on this thing a while back? I thought we were gonna run back here. There goes Neo, man. Look at that beauty. Ocgen had a decent move yesterday. It came down a little bit today. Open's just been getting killed. We are now in a spring. I do believe we are right here, though. Palantir, canary in a coal mine here. Man, PSNY just doesn't want to quit. I do like my 4-hour chart, though. I do like my 4-hour charts, man. RUN. It is another one, boys. RUN is about to RUN. That's what I think. I think we're right here, dude. Let me just take a quick gander. Doesn't look awesome. The 4-hour indicators, but we do have the Shmio curling up here. Here we go. Too much. Hold on. There we go. Something like that. MSTR. Waiting on this puppy to go still. She is taking her sweet time, I'll tell you that. Dang it. Siri is another one I expected to go, which got stalled out for the holidays here. Still thinking we're in here somewhere. It's going to take longer than I thought, though. Yeah, I'm waiting patiently as well, Roman. Yep. Morning, Tyrell. How's it going, buddy? See ya, Hollow. Tyrell, Hollow, MLGO boy. She's going, man. It's time, bro. It's time, bro. We are close, Tyrell. We are so close, it's not even funny. Jimmy's going green, bullish and golfing on the 1 hour chart. Sorry. Pitter patter, boys. Bitcoin 2.21% moving. It looks pretty. Looks pretty. Where Jimmy at? I'll show you where Jimmy at. If you look at this and then you look at Hollow chart, I got a theory on this one, boys. I think they squashed her right here. This is an AMC fractal. So is this. This is where we're at, boys. Oh, you're too kind, Tyrell. Appreciate you, brother. Generous, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's go. We're almost there, man. I feel it. I feel it. This new year is going to be a great new year, bro. Appreciate the appreciation, brother. Let's go. We're almost there. We're right here. Right here. I think they squashed it right here. They switched the algo. I think we will catch up to this. But first we're doing this first. We're still here, boys. Jimmy's still here. So close, man. New Year's, man. I said it. New Year's fireworks, boys. New Year's is the fireworks, man. In the presence of many presents gains the gift of the future. Oh yeah, I said it. MLGO. Boomsticks, baby. Here we go. I think we're right here and we're gonna come up and then down and then gap up, man. That's what I want to see. I want to see. Maybe it'll happen on the 1st. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. I don't know. But we're right here.
Watch a young trader turn nothing to someday. The home bros tell me I'm the glitch. I break them off calls so they can buy some switch. My body moms will share Tesla, new whips. Give them the game, show them how to ride those dips. That's how I was raised. The apes had me 13 fresh.
Jimmy getting volume, boys.
But I'm wiser now, show all my young holders. There's better ways to get them green chip folders. Coming down with a diamond hand, so cool. Chart looking fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the drawdowns that we go through.
Man, PSNY is a beast, bro.
I'ma show you. I paint the charts
Still expecting
perfect
a
in my
dip, though.
portfolio. You see profits emerging.
Come on, run.
Courtesy of 100
Come on,
beats,
run.
got my bulls and apes all at arm's reach. Even an ape ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the apes gon' love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the apes gon' love it.
Come on, baby.
Watch a smooth diamond and go and dub it. Hey, I got the whole thread pumping. You ain't gotta like it cause the apes gon' love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the apes gon' love it. Watch a young trader turn nothing to Sunday.
QBTS 4%. There you go. 2 legs down, just like MLGO. 2 extra legs down, man. You see that? And now she should continue from there, man. IONQ and QBTS. I think this is the pullback here, Dur. I think that's the pullback right here. Look at the volume. It's exceeding the sell volume. So I think that was the pullback, man. You missed it yesterday? Well, no time like the present, I guess. Not financial advice, of course. Just crayon drawings that my kids drew. Oh, come on, man. Look what they're doing to Unity here. Yeah, Root, it's slow, but I think it might get news. That's what I'm expecting on Root. We'll see, though. RKLB. Flying, dude. RKLB is a beast. She is moving nicely. I think she's right here. So I'm waiting for this. Earnings will probably be in early March is what I'm looking at. You guys can do you, but I'm not looking to get in at the top here. Not yet. Space, 4.60%. She is starting to move. Where is she? I don't know why, but I think we're in here. Yeah. Yeah. MSTR. She is slow, but she is going. Slowly but surely here. You can see the divergence on the 4-hour big time here, boys. Big time. Gold and silver down, crypto up, market up. Man, RKLB looks good though for a nice little move here. This is not a small move, by the way. It's a 28 to 30% move. It's not like it's peanuts, but I do expect her to come back down. Tesla going green again. Man, space is looking pretty. There goes Ranny. About time, man. Look at that Mac. Look at that Shmio and the MACD. Beautiful. Look at this long consolidation period. She's going up, man. She's going up, man. We're almost there, boys. A little longer. ONDS. Beautiful chart. Beautiful chart. ONDS is a beautiful. I got this locked. That's how beautiful it is. NNDM, bullish on NNDM as well. And really watching this one now. We shall see. Beautiful MACD. Look at this thing. She's beautiful. Not quite sure if bank US dollar index has anything to do with stock pumping, but it's going down and fast. Yeah, it would have something to do with stocks. Usually USD goes down, asset prices go up, right? Usually gold goes up, at least if USD goes down, which is what I expect is happening. RGC, beautiful. Right here, boys. RGC is going to make a big move, man. I'm telling you. If I had a dollar, RGC would be it, man. Man, you guys, you know what? I had a sauna. My father-in-law has a banya, which is a sauna in Russian. I went for a sauna a couple days ago, man. And I'm telling you, I've been sleeping like a baby ever since, man. If you have the opportunity, man, go and clean yourself out, man. Go and clean yourself out.
Up in the charts.
Go to a public sauna if you have to.
And new hopes for tendies and gains are there.
RGC, 4-hour chart, MACD looking beautiful. I think we get a big move here, boys. I think we get a big old move, man. Morning, Chris.
I self-trader and master, bring disaster. The short attackers, bearish factors get captured by the diamond hand chapters. Through the storms of red candles, I laugh after buying the dip like a rapture with a force that can't be compared to any hedge fund power. It's mind power shared, the brainwave. Diamond hands circulate like green candles reflect off Robin Hood's lake. Word to the father and mother ape, seeking generational wealth through this dip for what it takes. Look, listen, observe, watch another short squeeze, pulling my apes to the curb. Heed the words, these are meme stock proverbs. The righteous pay a sacrifice.
Come on, Jimmy, do something. Let's see it. Let's see it today.
Diamond hand swell, turning paper to Chanel. Experience the best teacher. YOLO was sprayed like options traders, hitting gains on the way. Illustrious feature, narrated. You respect accompanied by debt and a Wall Street bets check. The 7.5 combined over the front line. A 10% is spread up in the airtime. Bear in mind, DDB the tools of the trade. Sharp gains, heavenly praise.
Come on, Jimmy.
The dues are paid.
You got your couple extra legs down already. You got it. Come on, let's go.
Above the clouds where the sound is original.
Got a couple more days. We might get some immediate upside to about 22, 23 bucks, hopefully in the next 1 or 2 days, and then boomstick, baby. Boomsticks on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, whatever.
Yeah, I leave analysts mentally scarred, triple leverage large, wild like apes who
don't sleep on BBBY either.
Bust holes in your margin, call mirage, and catch a charge, shake them down like the Exit squad, invade your zone, ruin your short position.
IEP looks good. I like IEP right now. News is coming. Feel it.
Together strong to the moon, that's the solar. Stand like Colossus, regardless of fight or what. Numerous dips in my life, so diamond up, who but us? To supply you with the fire, the burning truth.
Gotta dig deep right now, boys. Gotta dig deep, man. We're almost there. You guys see the Bank of America news and JP Morgan news? A lot of people suspect these things are going down, man. Which is why we watch what? What do we watch for banks, boys? We watch FAZ. This one looks beautiful. That is a massive spring, man. I think she's gonna go. such a good hedge. A little slow though. FAZ moves slow, I gotta say. Silver 4% up. Making an indecisive 4-hour candle. Careful. A little bit of a lower high. But looks like we're getting movement on SPY and QQQ soon. I think we're getting a bounce here, boys. Look at the Shmio on the 4-hour. We're gonna get a QQQ bounce. Same with SPY. We should get a SPY bounce right here. And Jimmy bounce. Oh, look at this. Shmeel's just crossing, curling over on the MACD. RSI just crossing on the 4-hour. Jimmy looks beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, this one's dedicated to everybody who said I never hold a winner. To the suits who laugh when I post the games at midnight. And all the apes building wealth on YOLO at a time.
Got 623s brought.
It's all good.
I think you might see it. I don't know if it'll get all the way up there, but oh yeah, for sure. For sure. 625 at least, I think. 620, yeah, 625, man. Beautiful. MLGL boomsticks. Look at that volume coming in, boys.
Red, now my gains compound. Shout out to Roaring Kitty, DFE, Wall Street Bet, Safes and GME. I'm leveling up like they said I could. Check my port, same ape, same hood. It's all good.
And if you don't know, now you know strong. We held through the nights when the days felt wrong. Every dip, every call, we learned to believe from nothing to
something. There goes RGC. Oh man, 741%. This beauty. This is a beauty. Telling you, man, she going home. It's gonna be interesting to watch this thing go.
Beginner to toast tendies over steak dinners, and I'm far from weak. I hold meme stacks all week, spread love. It's the 8-way profits peak. The bull and the bear keep me learning steady. Used to get skipped, now the hedge funds aren't ready. I never thought it could happen. It's rare to gain, but apes and knowledge brought fortune and fame. Now gains play me close, like causing the post. From deep in the money to the East Coast.
MSTR is moving a little bit because Bitcoin's moving. QBTS 4% still sitting there. Nice volume, nice MACD, nice Shmeo. QBTS, it's beautiful. RGTI as well. Look at that. Just crossing.
And if you don't know, now you know we fought through sleepless nights, through every thought. We held the line, we faced the doubt. Now the world sees
Space should come up here. You know what? This looks a lot like IEP. A lot.
Robin Hood, we both fidelity trades. When I was broke, couldn't even place a play. Dual screens, ergonomic chair, Discord feed with the apes right there. Margin calls, no, I handle that. Stops in place, my accounts on track, and my whole crew is lounging, celebrating green days. No more scrounging. Thinking back on my ramen pack. Now my mom owns shares with dividends stacked. She loves to show me off, of course. Smiles every time my name hits the news. We used to fuss when the rent was
a little bit of manipulation in here, but I would think they kind of align, man.
Cause we went from nothing to everything, and it's all good. And if you don't know, now you know strong.
Maybe. Have to watch it.
We learned to believe from nothing to something, from struggle to ease. You had a dream, not many could see. But together we fought hard, together we shine. Not many could see. But together we fought hard, together we shine. It's all
Dang
good.
it. Did they do the same thing they did with Tilray? Kind of looks like it. Maybe. Have to watch these. Bullish on IEP though. This is a long consolidation period here. Just to sit in here like this. 6 months, man. RDW pumping, yeah. Didn't we have it more like this? Keep messing with my stuff here. Might be right in here. Morning, preacher. Good morning, KGB. The creator of the ends of the earth neither faints nor is weary. He gives power to the weak, and those who have no might, he increases strength. Isaiah 40:28. Beautiful. Thank you, preacher. We always do enjoy those words of wisdom. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. Gives power to the weak man. Well, I'm definitely weak. So, I can use all the help I can get right now, preacher. Let's go, buddy. Mara's moving. Mara's moving. Mara looks good. My kids. I'm liking where Mara's at, preacher. I'm telling you. If you look right here, you got a lower low and a higher low on the MACD. You got a massive divergence, man. MACD crossing on the 4-hour chart. Shmio, everything beautiful. Mara looks beautiful, man. I like it. AVX is moving. I don't know what that is. But yep, it's moving. Oh, I know what this is. I want to see where this... Look at how big this is, actually. I think this whole thing should be stretched out, dude. Look at that. I think you're in here, yeah. Look at that. It's a little weird. Ooh, maybe too weird. Hold on. I don't know why I got this on a 4-hour. Now I know why. Something like that. Or that. It's following one of these two. I don't know which one. Both are indicating upside anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Problem is, it's pretty low volume, so we're getting breaks in here. 100,000 volume. But this Shmio looks beautiful. Crossing that midline. You can see where it's been divergent. But commercial services, AVAX 1 technology. I don't know what this is. I remember looking at this a while back, though. Bitcoin beautiful. Ah, there goes PHUN and RUM. You know what that means, right, boys? DJT should be moving soon. Ah, DJT. Weren't we on a 5-minute? Yep. Watch this. We are right here. We are on the last one, boys. DJT is going to get some upside here, boys. Right here. Yep. Yep. They're knocking her down a little bit, just like Tilray, but definitely. Definitely. We've been following this thing beautifully, boys. We are right there. DJT is about to make a move. This is a 5-minute chart too, boy. Look at that. Round 2 fight for DJT, boys. I think she might be right here, so you got to be careful of one more dip in here. Man, but she might go by the end of the day. I'm going to watch this closely. Let's see if she hits this. I've been watching it. They kicked the can. Yeah. Well, they kicked the can out of everything right now, man. It's no shock, I guess. Nothing but can kickers in this joint. I think they're starting to accumulate, which is why this is what we're seeing right now. We're not seeing anything crazy, but we are seeing accumulation. Or we've already seen the accumulation. Now comes the move. They're dragging us out of the dark pool, boys. They're dragging us out of the dark pool right now. How we doing, babe? Oh, never mind. Bitcoin all-time high a day. Boomsticks. We're going back to 90,000. I did post on X that we would hit 94 by today. I think I was a little bit wrong. But we could get close. We could get close, boys. Neo looks beautiful. I told you. Financial? Have I not nailed this chart, man? I said the dip and I'm saying the rip, bro. I've nailed this chart, bro. And I know you know, I might have been off a little bit here and there, but for the most part, man, I nailed this chart, dude. I got this chart is my beach. My white sand beach. How we doing, babe?
Good.
Yeah? Ooh. You look good?
Thank you.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
You go get him, baby. You go get him, baby. You show him how it's done. Anyway, sorry. Wife's going to work. This is a beautiful chart, bro. Now, I expect a couple days of consolidation here, bro. In fact, I actually expect we'll see how fast it goes. You could get a peak around 650-ish. You could hit up here for sure in this next month. But she will sit in here. She will sit in this range. She will sit in the 550 to 650 range, probably till mid-February, unfortunately. But hey, she's on her way, man. This is a mid to long-term play and looking beautiful. So if you just stick with this puppy, I think she's going to pay off in spades, man. In spades, bro. Can't go wrong with this. Yeah, see, you are hitting a little bit overbought here. It'll consolidate for a little bit. But that's okay. 25 is where you want to be, man. $25 by summer. It'll probably go faster. Not gonna lie, but ASST, one of the other banes of my existence, but very close, man. I think she goes when Holo and Crypto go. She's very close, very close. Same chart. Beautiful, man. Look at this divergence from here all the way from November. Look at that divergence, man. Shmio curling up. I'm liking this, man. She's going to all of a sudden boom. She's just going to get news one day and boomstick. That's how this thing's going to work. Or Bitcoin just goes and it goes with it. Either one. We know it's coming. We've been calling it forever. ever. I think WLFI is going to do this. Now, you may laugh, and I don't care. I'm used to it. But this is where I think WLFI is, man. Right here. It's where I think we are. Now, what would make a WLFI go to $9, man? That'd be crazy. I'm watching this because this is what I think Bitcoin is following right now. But this is where I think we are with WLFI, boys. Right here. We're close, man. We're close, man. A couple more days. Week, tops, 2 weeks, maybe. Very close. Man, PSNY is still going, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think things are going to go faster than what I think. Now, I think we're here, but I mean, it's possible they just cut right through this and we're sitting right here. Totally possible, man. When we start getting volume, these things move very fast. So much so that I, like DJT. DJT, I was following this chart on the hour chart, 4-hour chart even. Now I'm down to the 5-minute. Like I had to squeeze all this up. We're right down to the 5-minute. We're sitting right here. Like I had to squeeze this puppy up so hard because of the volume that came in and this volume that came in. I had to totally adjust this, man. And the same thing's going to happen across the market. So some of these that I'm saying be patient on are probably going to go a lot faster than I originally thought. We're sitting right here. And it's possible we're right there too, but I think we're right here. DJT looks beautiful, boys. One more dip. One more dip, man. And we get that second rip. We get that second leg. Now, I just hope it happens a lot better than it did on the first one. The first one looked forced. See, you got these peaks here, these peak here. This one curls down into this garbage, into this garbage. We got this last one right here. I'm so sure of this, man. DJT looks beautiful, boys. We should be in the 20s. We're gonna touch the 20s. By the first or second week of January. So confident, man. INTC. I've been saying this one. I've been calling this one, boys. Here she goes. It's a big move, man. I think so. I know, Chris. Me too, man. I got both of those. I don't know why AVGO hasn't gone yet. It's on its way. You can see it. You can see it, man. It's right there, dude. Right there, man. Now, I just hope it goes in time. That's the only thing. I don't know if I have enough time, but I hope it goes for you. Space 5%. MSTR hit 2%. She's on her way. This is it, man. MSTR is at bottom, boys. This is it, dude. I'm telling you. In my opinion. Not financial advice, of course. In fact, you want to know where I really think this is? I think we're right here. I think. Now, I'm going to put it back because I like to keep my expectations small, but I do think that's where we are. Right here. And I think we're going to hit this 392. That's what I think. This thing is so heavily shorted, man. It's not even funny. Come on, baby. Just waiting on the market to change, boys.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Space looks beautiful, yeah. Space looks beautiful, yeah. MACD, Shmio, everything. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that Shmio, man. Beautiful. She's in a spring. I think she's gonna either do this.
Me and all my friends, they see the game they play.
Or she just might be lagging. It might just go straight up, dude. It might. It might. But I do think we're around here. Because I got another play that's doing this too. I think it's Siri. Yeah, same chart. Same chart, dude. In fact, I didn't even think we were supposed to dip here, man. I think we're just going straight up on everything. I know. Dude, KG, you're crazy. It's New Year's. Nothing's gonna happen.
Shorts they hide. The banks would never margin call, no more bailouts on their side.
ONDS 8.5%, boys. Man, what a beauty. What a beauty. Look, I locked it. I locked it. I can't move it, man. That's how positive I've been on this thing. She's moving. Man, Umak's been a bit of a beast. She's had some down candles, but for the most part, she's been a beast, man. All-time low for AMC. Well, that's a shocker. It'll go, man. She's gonna gap up one of these days, and that'll be it, man. That's my belief, man. They're ladder attacking this thing until they can't ladder attack it anymore. You're gonna wake up one day and she's gonna be up 400%. That's how Amy works, man. Ooh, we got a green histogram. Yellow, but green histogram. 4-hour chart, boys. QBTS 4.32% moving. MACD beautiful. Everything on the 4-hour looks beautiful, boys. Absolutely everything. 4-hour chart. Not letting this thing go yet. We are so close, dude. It's not even funny. Look at this. Look at this volume on Unity. That is sell volume. That is not buy volume. That is sell volume. Therefore, I believe the sell volume is done on Unity. We go up. We go up, man. It did the same thing here, pretty much. and that's when we started bouncing. It did it first. In fact, I bet you I could find more examples of this. See, when you come down and you get your volume up. Come down, you get your volume up. Unity looks beautiful. Beautiful. Question is, are we here or are we here? That's the question. I think we're here. So I think. But what do I know? What do I know, man? I'm a bag holder.
When the boomers bought bonds, I was scrolling Reddit through my paycheck and stonks. Never gonna regret it. Diamond fist glowing, spray paint the charts, green doors, coin rockets with the Wall Street.
Don't be greedy, Elmo. Why don't we start with 400% and take it from there?
Got a handful of calls, sleeping on 10Ds. Someone shouted crazy when I double my chain. Talking leverage weddings and a stain on my game. Don't believe every headline you see. First it's halls on my broker, then a bug in my feet. So sharpen your face with some tendies in the dark. Saving stimmy checks and burning down the edgy part. Yo, drop it. You're so young bag holder. I'm a meme stock believer, so why don't you meet me? You're so young bag holder. I'm a meme stock believer, so why don't you meet me? Villains in the head, G's $billion nightmare. Banning all the traders with the counterfeit share scare. Once I got a banker and the other waves a flag. One's on the board.
Daily MACD on AMC about to cross. Exactly. Exactly. She's fine, man. She's gonna go, dude. This is nothing but divergence right here. Absolutely crazy. Look at this, man. Look at this. It's the pressure is going to the upside here. The pressure is going to the upside here. This is garbage manipulation, boys. Garbage manipulation, boys. Look at this. Chasing's right, man. Look at this. Look at this schmeal, man. Never lies. As soon as this thing crosses, everything will go. This is garbage manipulation, man. That's all it is. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do for fun? Look at the femur on this puppy. Woo! Fingers spread. Now, look what happens when the fingers spread. This is even more so than up here. You get a move. A fast move. Now, hopefully it does bigger and badder, but this is more like it. This is very similar to this right here. In fact, dollars to donuts. You could probably take this fractal.
I'm a meme stock believer, so why don't you meet me? Know what I'm saying?
They sure like to get us under this signal line. If you look at this signal line, man, the only time we crossed was 2020. Where they halted us here, 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 halted us here. Everywhere they halted us. They halted us here. Halted us here. Halted us here. 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 They've halted this thing 20 times in the last 4 years, at least. All when we hit here. Every single time. Now they've dumped us so far down, we're going to get back up to here. This will be when we break it. You'll see. This is nothing but garbage. This market's so garbage. It's so garbage. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, man. I will go on a rant. Well, we're going to start slowing down. Maybe one more little pump before lunch. Probably. Neo is slowing down a little bit. ONDS is not. Oh, I guess it is. It was up to like 9% at one point. But I do like to see everything turning green here. I gotta say. What are they doing to you, Urkel? Urkel! It reminds me of Urkel. Urkel! You are forever known as Urkel now until you go up. End of the day, boys. Why? Why do I say end of the day? I'll tell you why. I just said this. I just said we're going to go down a little bit and hit that line. Did I not? That's why I put the line there? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's why I put the line there. Oh, she looks good, man. She looks good for after lunch. She looks good for after lunch, boys. I'm excited. Sorry about that. Just looking at stuff.
You need buying, baby, no denying. I'm gonna send you back to your little trying. way down inside. If you need it, I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. Oh, want a whole lot of games. 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 You've been papering, baby. I've been diamonding. All the red days, baby, I keep handling. Way, way down inside. If you need it, I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. Whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of You've been shorting, baby, I've been reporting. All the good apes, hedgies I've been torching. Way, way down inside, I'm gonna give you my stone. I'm gonna give you every inch of my stone. I'm gonna give you my stone. Yo.
A lot of hopium,
alright,
Timothy.
let's go.
All of them, man. As soon as we get a break from this, I suspect everything will go up in the next couple weeks. Everything. Everything. Small caps especially. TR&R looks a little rough today, man. I just hope they don't do a bunch of reverse splits on these puppies. But it's always a dip before the rip, man. Every single time on these. Every single time. They'll come back. Unless the CEOs are so corrupt that they're going to start doing reverse splits on all these things. I think it's very close, man. Me, I'd try and get out first leg if it goes up anywhere up here, and then re up down here if it happens. Oh man, we got to be close here, boys. It didn't even hit my line, and we got buy pressure to the upside. Didn't even hit that line, man. It got dang close. It got close, man, but not quite there. DJT going to 14. 14 plus. And I suspect what she'll do is she'll come up here, sit here, break across, retest, and then go boomstick. What I think, it's what I know. I'll be brave enough to say that on this one. It's what I know is going to happen. Not financial advice, of course. I'll be right back.
Went down in the market, rest in peace, young shares. There's a moon for G and me would be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, but buying gold. How many stocks went down in the market, rest in peace, young shares. There's a moon for AMC would be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, but buying gold. Yeah, scrolling through my portfolio charts all on my screen. Ping, 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 quiet now, incoming feed. Plus, this my friend from Reddit, he's buying too. It's time to hold strong, nobody panic. Woo! Life as a trader, memes and option calls. We used to laugh at shorts. Do you recall? Bought his GME, went flying past, screaming diamond hands. We hold till the last, but now the dip came. I'm in the zone, thinking I don't wanna sell him. Mr. Moon is shown, and all I got left are bullish memories. I love these stocks to death. Sipping iced tea while trying to make it last. I bought a few for that dip, won't let it pass. It's 'cause buying goes on. How many stocks went down in the market, rest in peace, young shares. As a moon for G and me will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, but buying. How many stocks went down in the market, rest in peace, young shares. As a moon for AMC will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, but buying gold. Yeah, I got the word, the news feed is hot. AMC's up, short, scared, big squeeze on the spot. Time to prepare for gains, won't see a loss. Imagine life as a trader watching green across. Plus with the drama, we watch our tickers rise, taking risks while keeping patience as our prize. Life in the market is all good for nobody. Remember buying calls, watching charts, feeling frothy, but now we hold strong. Eyes on the prize, though green phase. We don't compromise. Got GME tatted on my mind. We hold till our days before we cash out. Let's toast in the grave. Diamond hands forever till we say goodbye. Yeah. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares. As a moon for GME will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding and buying goes on. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares. As a moon for AMC will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, 'cause buying goes on. Pour out some shares, have a toast for the game. See, we all gotta ride, the market has no change. Next time you check your account, we'll be on top. Diamond hands forever, never gonna stop. Buying goes on, my friend. Game's on, 'cause the market's moving, some stocks going long. Some holding steady, 50, 60 points and up. I feel you, trader, trust me, I feel you, know what I mean? Last year we watched the dips together. This year my friend buying goes on. We're gonna buy now. Stack shares, dodge the fuck, dodge the shorts. Get a market haters plenty of space and basically gets representative for crew, baby. Next time you check your portfolio, we'll be on top, my friend. You're gonna be like, wow, these traders came up. That's right, baby. Buying goes on. Wow to the red. Hey, GME MC, our traders make sure it's popping when we hit the moon, man. Don't front. Buying goes on. Hold no more, hold no more. Yes, it do. Yes, it buying goes on. Hold no more. Hold no more.
It's still here. Can kick for GME or 40 still on the cards this week. Yep, I think so. I think so, Kaiser. I think we're good to go, man. Look at the volume on Jimmy. Look at the volume coming in, man. You know, I hope so. My calls hope so. You know, I don't know what to say, man. I think we're very close, man. Now, it is a short week this week. So keep that in mind, but very close, man. Waiting on DJT. Waiting on DJT right now. I don't know what's wrong with MLGO right now. Getting a lull in the market, man. They're dumping these things here. Bitcoin taking a hit. It's lunchtime. They're going to take advantage of these low volume days. Getty is getting some movement. Man, HYMC just won't quit. There's your dip on Neo. It's coming. But a dip on Neo is not necessarily bad for us. ONDS is moving, man. What a beauty that thing is. Looking at open too, man. Waiting on open. PSNY following beautifully on the 4 hour. Space. Everything looking good, but it's lunchtime now, boys. It's lunchtime. RKLB should get up to close to into the mid 90s. AVGO is struggling, but she looks promising. And Tilray looking beautiful. Here's another one, man. This EH. I think this thing has good life in it for the next couple years, man.
You will never ride the wave again. I can still hear the market saying the only way is up, only way is up. And if you don't buy it now, you will never ride the wave again. I can still hear the market saying the only way is up, the only way is up. Chains of green together, rising through the shadows. Chains of green together, rising through the shadows. Chains of green together, rising through the shadows. Chains of green together. Green, green, green.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Get up there, buddy. We're gonna watch this.
Once I bought the dip, it's him, my broker told me. Hold it for the long run and you won't be lonely. Once I bought the dip, it's him. It was a big, big squeeze, but we thought it was bigger. Pumping up our favorite stock, the shorts got jittery quicker. By 11 margin calls and brokers pulling triggers. Never rich, so we were out to chase the steady figure. Whoa, yeah. Once I bought the dip at 28, so told me. Diamond hands, don't you forward, going boldly. Once I bought the dip at 20, I always had that dream like a rocket before me. So I started buying shares, I started telling stories. Something about that stone life just always seemed to draw me. Cause only those who wait with love will ever really know me. Once I bought the dip at 30, chalk was moldy. But I kept on holding strong, the hedgies owe me. Once I bought the dip at 30, I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Even smallest diamond hands can make it major. I got my apes with me, at least those who fave. And if the squeeze don't come in time, I'll see you later. Soon I'll be 30 years old, my tendies golden. Remembering the days when stonks were frozen. I made my fam so happy when my gains got swollen. I hope my children hold some stonks and keep it going. Soon I'll be 60 years old, still holding boldly. Or will I have a lot of stonks that finally sold me? Soon I'll be 60 years old.
You guys still with me?
Once I bought the dip, it's him, my broker told me. Diamond hands forever, you won't be lonely. Once I bought the dip, it's him. Once I bought the dip, it's him. Once I bought the dip,
There you go, Cheryl. Good morning. We're waiting on it, boys. It's coming. Just patience, man. A little patience. Lunchtime lull. We're gonna get through it. You know, when Holo and MLGO go, WIMI is gonna go, and it should be interesting to see actually. What's going on, Brody? Donovan. Hope everyone's having a great holiday. You too, Brody. Aside from the BS price action, absolutely. It's not that bad, boys. I see light at the end of the tunnel here. I see light at the end of the tunnel here, man. We're close. We're close. We just need we need some cooperation from the overall market is what we really need. You know, I might spend some time here tonight and try and narrow down exactly where we are here. Because I'm starting to get the impression that this thing is moving a little faster than what I think. Maybe now is a good time. Is it possible that we skipped ahead here a little bit? Is it possible we're at the end of this? Maybe. Might have to figure out what the next step is here. Jimmy, you too early. Open has been garbage. Aside from that, isn't too bad. Yeah, open has been garbage. Actually, you're right. Can't argue with you there. But I do see a boomstick coming. I do see a boomstick coming. The whole market is in a divergence. We're getting upside pressure on both the MACD, RSI, SHMEO, everything, but the price action is still down. So it tells me something's coming. It's just how much effery can we endure before this comes, man? That's the question. I mean, we've been here 5 years, boys. I don't know about you, but I've been here 5 years, boys. I can take another couple weeks. Inside candles on QBTS.
I was born in a red thread on a late night van. Oh,
Still trying to figure this puppy out. I'm wondering if they lagged, and for some reason we're in here.
It's been a long,
Sure hope not.
time back, holding,
That would
but I
screw up
know
my thesis on this.
the stock's gonna run.
Is Roy and Kitty coming back next week?
Oh,
I don't know.
yes, it will.
You know, I hope so, but I personally don't rely on, you know,
It's been too hard
I hope so.
losing,
I'm not going to say it. I hope so.
but I'm afraid to buy.
You know, there's a bunch of tinfoil out there with
It's out there
his brother and stuff.
It's been a long time back holding, but I know the stock's gonna run. Oh, yes, it will. I go check my Robin Hood.
Ah, there you go. You got your headphones on chasing. Let's go, buddy. Hey, I did say Tuesday I expected some, at least a start to this price action, so I'm hoping I'm not far off. And you know, we did go over this one fairly good, so Cheryl, you should be looking at this one actually, because Cheryl, you rode this all the way up and all the way down. So this is how it was, right? You were here for it. So this is how Tilray was. But now we are here. I don't know why. I don't know how we got from here to here, but now we're here. Yeah, you did good on this one. So I think we're right here, and we should get a move to at least 22, 23 shortly in the next few days. Let me see. Time frame would be 8th of January, 9th of January. Obviously, things never go quite as planned, but this is where I think we are. Absolutely. You can see it, obviously. It's fairly obvious. So, it's followed very well, but I do believe that we are right in here somewhere. We might have one more little dip. In here somewhere. Weedstock PTSD, yeah. Yeah, this one's been a long time coming too, and I always look at this one. It's an OTC stock. It's, don't pay too much attention to it, but I ran this in 2020. I think it was 4,000% in a week or something like that, man. This thing, I watched this carefully. Now, it hasn't had much lately in the last year, but I do watch this very carefully. In fact, this is where I first got my crime fractal. Now, I watch OTC because usually you get a good little indication before things start running on the NASDAQ, small caps. So I do watch this very closely, just for fun. No position, but I do watch it. I do watch it closely. And you can see the divergence here as well, right? Just massive divergence everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Waiting for a boomstick. Waiting for a boomstick here. I feel it coming. I bet you on like a 15-minute or something, this thing looks beautiful. Yep. Yep, we're crossing the RSI, we're crossing the MACD, we're already crossing the SHMEO, and I bet you on the 9-day moving average on the 15-minute we just crossed right now. So we want a boomstick through all these SMAs right here. With a bullish engulfing on the 15-minute chart. So let's see. Let's see. I'm curious.
Step right up, gentlemen gather round. Let me tell you all about the Wall Street
Silver,
Wonder
6%, still moving.
It's guaranteed to give you support for all your power. Trade, what you want, but don't play games with my position.
Inverted PP.
What you need, but don't leave me no commission.
Inverted PP pattern. And silver can go again.
Watching for that
At minimum, double top.
through the years, how can you stand to hear my brokers pleading cold?
FAZ.
You know I'm buying.
Inverse bank stocks.
Yeah. Now go where you want, but don't show me here forever. You stay very so long, man, you miss the bull altogether. What can I do, bro, to get through to you? 'Cause I love these markets. Standing here baptized in all my trades.
Take a look at that. Take a mental picture. Then take a look at this. Take a mental picture. Ladder attack last couple days. That's a can kick. That's what that is. When can we expect to break out of this? I'll show you. Right here. Right now.
Say that I'm not the one who really hustle.
Maybe. They might can kick us into next month, but either way, we're close. We're close. I think I was dead on here, but I think they changed the algo. Right here. And I'll show you why I think this. We were here. We had this, obviously. Right? We had this, obviously. We had this, obviously. And then right about here. Right here. You can see it. I bet you it's a 4 a.m. crime candle right here. Right here. 4 a.m. crime candle is when they switch the algorithm. Right here is when we are supposed to take off. Right here. And we didn't. So what did they do? They switched the algo to what? What is this fractal, guys? More importantly, what is this fractal? This is AMC 2020. Right here, 2020, 2021. That's what this is. We've been following it for 8 months. What did they do here? What is this fractal right here, boys? This is AMC 2023 May fractal. So they are staying with the AMC algorithm on GME. This is 2023. I'll show you. Watch. Where are we? This is 2021. Oh, sorry. Right here. Right here. Watch this. This right here is this. Right there. Exact same thing, guys. Here, let me show you. see it? GME has always followed the AMC algo. And I know I've gotten a lot of flack for this over the last year and a half. But I'm telling you, I followed this from 3 years ago when I did my Viagra video. Here, let me show you. Just for those who do not follow me or remember. How did I do this? So I'm taking the 2020 fractal. I'm copying it. I'm going to AMC. I'm going to 2020. Right here. Watch this. This right here is the exact same fractal. Exact same. The only difference is this is where Ryan Cohen diluted, and this is where AMC went higher in June. Was it May, June? Something like that. It's the only difference. So now, if we take this AMC fractal from here, which is exactly the same as the 2023 fractal. You guys, these are the same fractals. I'm telling you. They're exact same. This, what you see right here, is where we are on Jimmy. This triangle right here, dip and then pump, is exactly what we see on Jimmy. In fact, watch. Let me see if I can do this. This is AMC 2020. Now watch this. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to go back to GME on the daily. This is what this is what got me into fractals. This is the original thing that got me into fractals. Okay, now I'm taking AMC. I'm getting rid of all this. I'm taking AMC and I'm posting it on top of GME. Watch this. This is why I say Viagra, because this is where we were supposed to be. Now I'm going to take this, okay, copy it, and I'm going to take this all the way back to where we are now. Now, this is going to be a little screwy, but bear with me. You know what? I might have to do it like this. I'll just compare these two together. Because they are the same, but the difference between these two fractals right here is nothing but time. Is nothing but time and speed and volume. That is the only difference between these two fractals. Anyway, maybe I should redo that video, but for now, this is where we're at. Siri, I believe we're here. Now they can kick this a little bit, Donald, but I believe we are here. That's what I believe. I believe we're right here. Right here. Literally, right there. Now, it's taking a lot longer than I thought. I'm not going to lie. Always does. Just like Jet Geek says, man, whatever I say, do it. It'll take an extra month. That's probably good advice. This sucks to be me, I guess. But that's where I think we are, Don, right here. So it could peak at the end of January, unfortunately, for my calls. That's where we are. Always takes longer than what I think. I'm always impatient. Unless I go to a 5-minute, then I'm pretty dead on. Usually. But only small moves.
I've been gone for a little too long. Been waiting on the bell for that opening gong. Been sitting on the sidelines watching tickers go green. I can feel this rally building up a little steam. Check the chart, sure enough there's life in it. Try to fight the urge, but I can't, I'm all in it. The market's calling my name, cause I'm back in the market like some old trader who clawed his way out of the red. Pulled up his suit, tied his power tight, logged in and raised up his head. Don't worry where I've been, I'm back in the market again.
Are we forming a head and shoulders here?
I'm taking what's mine like a bull run breaking through.
Or
the
are we making it
barrels of
trident?
wine. I'm riding on momentum, no turning back now. The tickers flash green, I'm making that vow.
No problem, Donald. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know,
Fingers on the trade.
it's timing, right? Especially with call options. You gotta have the timing right, man. Or else it doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong a month or two late. Like, it's all timing.
Who clawed his way out.
That's why you gotta give it lots of time, guys.
Pulled up his suit, tied his power tight, logged in and raised up his head. Don't worry where I've been, I'm back in the market again.
They sure like to try and hide where they are in the algo, though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm back in the market like some old trader
Like, if you take a look at this,
who clawed his way out of the red.
like, look how they like to hide this.
Bought the dip, stacked the chips, charts on my hip, climbed up and took hold of the spread.
Right? They do it in a very small move. When, in reality, it should have been a longer move.
Market again.
Right? Then you take from here to here. And they do it really weird. Very strange, man. And then here to here. And you can really tell by the peaks and the valleys as opposed to see, and then the timing, like they spread it out, they crunch it up, they spread it out, they crunch it up, and you can see the gap, right? Like you can see this gap here. So you know we're on track. Right? And then you take this portion here, which is all this here. They scrunch that up right to here. And then all this here, I don't know what they did here. This is a little bit of effery, but that's primarily what they're doing here. So we are right there. I know it's hard to comprehend. I get it. It's, you know, you might think I'm crazy, but that's okay. That's okay. I probably am. What's up, Truck? Sometime next year, shit. Yeah, well, it's definitely looking like it. It's definitely looking like it. Another year goes by, Truck. Another year of hopium. We will get there. We will get there. Always give it time. I've heard you say it enough times. Yeah, well, I have to, because people look at these fractals and they're like, oh, looks like it's moving today. And then they repeat and they can kick. And then 3 days later, everyone's like, I thought you said it was going to move. Your fractal's garbage. But it's not the way it works. It's just, you know, they can fulfill this pattern. They can do it in a week. They can do it in a day. But they do fulfill the pattern. It just, they can stretch it out. They can stretch it as far as they want, man. SLV, yeah. Yeah, well, inverse head and shoulders. It should double top at 72. I'm happy to have silver keep going, man. Trust me, I am. More than happy. In fact, if you look at the gold chart that I have, there's an argument for this, you guys. Here, let me get rid of this stuff, because I called that out years ago. If you take this portion of SLV right here and you stretch it, this is what you get. And why would I do that? Because look at the volume that suddenly came in here in the last couple months. That volume will make this go faster. So is there a good chance that we're sitting right here? Absolutely. We could be here. I don't know. But there's a good chance that either way, we're going to see a dip before we see a rip. I'm just saying, guys. We might see a couple more days of upside. Absolutely. We could be here. And we could see this dip. But either way, in my opinion, we are going to get a dip in precious metals. It doesn't mean it's the end. And it doesn't mean that we can't go like this super, super quick and be up here in a week or two, judging on the volume. But I do think we're going to get a dip. This is what you call an island pattern right here. Actually, a double island. Well, this is an island formation, not only here, but here and here. So we got a massive island. And 9 times out of 10, it does exactly what it's doing now and then comes down. So just saying. I hope it goes. Believe me, I do. But I don't think so. I'm sticking to my guns, man. We need a break here. Need a break here. Man, could they screw us here? Absolutely. Absolutely, they could.
Yo, what's up? This is KGB of the Mighty J Crew. I'm chilling with my man Tyrell, my man Jada, and my man Maurice. You know he's bullish, but right now, you know, we just maxing on the markets. We hailing from Reddit, the Stock Discussion Nation. And sometimes it gets a little hectic out there. We just chilling. But right now, you know we gon' up you on how we just hold. Open up the broker, Robinhood digits, buying up GameStop cause hedgies look timid. Citadel sweating, shorts get roasted, diamond hands heavy, rockets get posted. Damn, that's the fattest green candle I ever seen. My portfolio lean, AMC on the screen, by the dip, hold never fold.
I always said Holo will go before GME. Let's see if it's true.
I get inspired by the Stonks too. I'll front you if you roll with the true crew. I roam the charts for dips to pick. When I find one, I'm gon' load my calls and rock it quick. I need not explain this. Jada was famous, the community made us. Yeah, this is how we hold from GME till. This is how we squeeze from AMC till. This is how we chill with Stonks that thrill. This is how we hold from 21 till infinity. Apes don't sell, shorts can't tell. Hedgie start sweating when my options swell. I'm chilling, stacking tendies in the basement. Reddit on fire, Wall Street in amazement. Steve's watching, Robin Hood's blocking, but I'm still buying dips. Yeah, the apes keep rocking. Resting on my gains, diamond hands, no fear. Citron cry wolf, but the apes still here. Greenbacks and stacks, no paper hands. We ride the squeeze out, do it all for the fans. Options, YOLO, tendies in fact. Apes keep winning, can't hack this stack. My Stonks legit, my crew's committed. GME to infinity, shorts get liquidated. This is how we hold from GME till. This is how we squeeze from AMC till. This is how we chill with Stonks that thrill. This is how we hold from 21 till infinity. From 21 till infinity. I be coolin', market session, but I'm fresh in trading, so I take time off.
Watch ETH, boys. That could be the key here. It could be. I'm not saying it is, but it could be.
Plus Obama, zesting. They tested my patience, but I stay flexing. Resting at the app, attendance on Noi, but I am scrolling for my wish to exploit some new dips, some new picks. I often do this, cause it's the piss, not being rich. Flip, the flyers, stock buyers admire. Baby, you could step to this if you aspire. The extraordinary diamond handed rapper. Keep tabs on your main squeeze before I tap her. I stack her, attack her with the smoothness. I do this, peeping what my crew gets loot. Props, respect, and cause to pass. Hedgies talk, but in my face they admit they short flows, but we make up new ones. If you're really dope, why ain't you signed yet? But I get my loot from retail drama, I'm on it. You will see from now till infinity. This is how we hold from GME till. This is how we squeeze from AMC till. This is how we chill with Stonks that thrill. This is how we hold from 21 till infinity. Just cooling out, you know what I'm saying? But who's chilling around the land, you know? Yo, who's chilling? I think I know who's chilling. Yeah, tell me who's chilling then. J-Dog. You know he's chilling. Steven E gotta be chilling. AJB. Chillin', you know he's chilling. Revenge. Chillin', you know he's chilling. J Card, he's here. Chillin', you know he's Ammo. You know he got it. Chillin', you Coleman is chillin'. Coleman is chillin'. Yo, he's chillin'. And it's like that. Ape strong, Stonks long, infinity, y'all. Yeah. Ape strong, Stonks long, infinity,
So you don't buy into the thesis that paper shorting Can't stop the industrial demand for silver. The industrial demand for silver absolutely will drive it in the next 5 years. Absolutely. Sorry, 1 second. It'll drive it in the next 5 years for sure. You can't have that much demand in electronics and stuff like that for silver. Now, they might find a replacement. They might use graphene oxide. I saw an article. Like, I don't know if you guys were around before when graphene oxide will replace silver, you guys. It's got almost the same conductivity, I believe. Here, let me show you. Graphene generally surpasses silver in electrical conductivity due to its unique 2D structure and incredibly high electron mobility, offering lower resistance and better current density, making it superior for advanced electronics, though silver remains a top conventional metal conductor with lower thermal resistivity. In some cases, graphene's perfect conductivity comes from free-moving electrons in its hexagonal lattice, allowing rapid charge transfer with minimal energy loss, a significant advantage over bulk metals like silver. So you can look at all the different, stuff, all the science on it. But I believe graphene oxide is going to boomstick. Now, if you look at certain types of stocks that work with graphene, there's 2 or 3 main manufacturers. There's a couple small European companies that do it, mess with it. But I think graphene is going to be, I think silver will go down and graphene oxide will go up. And if you start looking at graphene companies, I think you'll do very well. Now, will there always be a demand for silver? Absolutely. Will they find some problems with graphene versus silver and maybe silver ends up on top? Maybe. But I believe they will try to replace silver with graphene oxide. You guys got that? We've had this discussion. I remember 4 years ago, I used to actually be invested in graphene oxide. Now, it took a bit of a dip because I hate to bring this up, but I believe they put that in the shot. Maybe hurting, I don't know, man. Don't get me started. But they did. From my understanding, they put it in the shot. Maybe it curbed, maybe took over some of that demand for it. I don't know. But look up graphene oxide, man. You can look up niobium. You guys ever heard of niobium? Sounds like something out of a Marvel comic book. Niobium is a rare silvery gray ductile transition metal known for its strength, high melting point, corrosion resistance, and superconductivity. Also, actually, side note, it's very light. Huge difference in weight between steel and niobium. It's actually what they want to make bridges out of. Aerospace alloy. So they do make rockets and stuff out of this stuff, man. There's only 3 mines in the world of niobium. One of them is actually, I think, 2 in Russia, I think 1 in Canada. Anyway, take a look at that. That's another option for different stuff. Not that won't replace silver, but silver and gold have forever been money. It's money. Met you because the holo stayed for Nicola? Oh, 0 for 2 then, Ilmo. 0 for 2. You picked my 2 worst ones. Congratulations. I'm still not giving up on it. Even Nicola, bro, I wasn't wrong. If you watch the Tucker Carlson interview with the CEO, Steve Guy of Nicola, that was pure crime. It was just pure crime. I wasn't wrong. In fact, I was actually so right that they had to destroy that stock. And that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Graphene's a big one, man. Graphene oxide. With a D, not an N. Graphene oxide. They've been using it for years. Years, I tell you. Nothing new. It just it hasn't hit the mainstream quite yet. Graphene with an E at the end of it, Donald. Yep. Graphene oxide. Here. You could just put graphene. It's a type of lead, from what I understand. Key differences. Structure. Graphene is a 2D sheet of carbon. Oh, and highly. You can manipulate graphene like no other, man. You can make little nets of graphene. While silver is fantastic conductor, graphene's unique atomic structure makes it even better. So, all this stuff about silver right now, you guys, me personally, I believe it's a bit of a... silver has its uses. Don't get me wrong. Silver, in my opinion, has a huge medical, like, health, like, you know, it's some say, you know, the tinfoil out there is that silver is much better than antibiotics. It kills 3 times as many germs. 3 times. They use silver to clean petri dishes in laboratories. Look it up. So silver has a different use, in my opinion. It's probably used in I don't know if you can use graphene in a solar panel. So silver still, don't get me wrong, is still going to be awesome. Oh my goodness. Everyone goes to the blue guy who drank liters and liters of silver. Like, everyone goes to that blue guy. Man, if you're going to be crazy enough to drink liters and liters of something, something bad's going to happen. For sure. Man, you guys sound like Wikipedia. Remember that guy, the blue guy? Man, that guy cured his cancer, though. He may be blue, but he cured his cancer. So, he might be a toss-up on that one. What material is more conductive than silver? See, silver is pretty high up there, man. I'm a biochemist. Graphene is... Well, if you're a biochemist, then you must know about silver. You must know silver. How are you actually a biochemist? How long does it take silver to kill any germ? I think it's like 3 minutes or 2 minutes or 1 minute or I forgot. Certain amount of time. Anyway, you get the idea. Do your own research. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out eventually. Accumulation in your body. Yeah, well, of course. Yeah, you don't want to drink it like it's a topical. Like it's topical. That's why they use it for in the burn units apparently. It's topical. It's supposed to be topical. Just freaks like me use it in other ways. Actually, you know what we use it mostly for? We use it mostly for disinfecting. We use it to clean stuff. Toilets, stuff like that. We just spray it. It leaves a little mark though. Like it's not a cleaning agent. It leaves a little residue, so you don't want to. We use it for actually, you know what we used it for? Rashes and stuff like that. It works really well. You can use it for pimples. You just spray a little bit on your face and it'll clear pimples, man. Anyway, look into it. It's some of it's tinfoil, some of it's true. But silver, the health benefits of silver, I believe, are hugely suppressed. Hugely suppressed. And not just silver. People do copper, gold, all types of metals, man. It's not just silver. People actually do copper, colloidal copper. Like people do all sorts of stuff, man. All sorts of stuff, man. It's basically minerals, I think. But look it up for yourself. Like don't let me. I'm not a doctor. Lemonade looking good. Dr. KGB in the house. Lemonade looks real good, man. Your father-in-law does the topical treatment stuff? Oh, that's good. Yeah, it was designed for burn units. That's all medically anyway. That's the main use. Obviously, they have silver filters in pools, you guys. So obviously, it kills everything, man. They just don't want people to know. That's all. They use it. Like I said, I used to work in a place where they use silver for healthcare stuff. And that's I mean, I always was a pretty big proponent of silver, but it solidified my belief in health, in silver. That was years ago, 15 years ago. So, and then when you find out that silver is used in missiles, that they're used in solar panels and electronics and phones and all that stuff, it just makes sense. You can't ignore the uses of it. Electrical. I think Tesla was the first one to come out with graphene oxide batteries. So Tesla actually, for their batteries, I believe, uses graphene. I don't know if they stopped doing that or they use silver for other things too, but I do know that they were looking into batteries with graphene oxide. Anyway, enough of that. Lunchtime is over. I hope. Let's get back to moving these stocks up now. Give me a minute. I'm going to get some sustenance. I'll be right back.
Ain't that some back home? Apes in the chat, diamond hands on hold. Yeah, ain't that some big green? GameStop rockets tearing through the screen. Ain't that some STONKS? We've been trading since we had no cash. There's folks out there ain't TRY this. Man, ain't that some shit that you'd hate to grow up and miss? Hate to think of what if I didn't even know what a short squeeze is. Robin Hood froze, but we doubled down quick, buying those dips with my rent check in. Even if they say we ain't got a pot to piss, man, I thank God for this. Ain't that some back home? Apes in the chat, memes on the phone. Yeah, ain't that some big smoke? Charts going vertical, hedges going broke. Ain't that some STONKS? KGB fractal man with the map, bouldering consequences right in this. Man, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, yeah. My true north is due moon with a green candle booming soon, just like that gamma squeeze on my old screen, blowing up my room. I know it's cliche, apes together we stay, mean stocks and Fridays, but that's just the way it is in here. Ain't that some back home? Apes in the chat, diamond hands on hold. Yeah, ain't that some big green? AMC rockets tearing through the screen. Ain't that some STONKS? We've been trading since we had no cash. There's folks out there ain't TRY this. Man, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, yeah.
Well, I don't personally play silver on the market, Dodson. I hold physical a little bit through my different means of accumulation, but so I just hold it. I'm holding till 2035, where I believe silver will go to $400 or $500 an ounce. I believe gold will hit 15,000, 10,000 an ounce in 2035 to 2037. That's always been my thing. You guys do you. Me personally, I think this is just the start. This is just the start. And I don't think it has a lot to do with silver in itself, besides the fact that silver has been obviously suppressed by JP Morgan for years and years and years. I think it mostly has to do with the dollar. The dollar is crap. We're clearly going to a different monetary system to do with crypto. And as crypto is being more implemented, people get scared. Especially these old guys are like, man, if we're switching to crypto, who knows what could happen? You know, like, is it going to work? Is it not going to work? Are we going to implode? I'm going to go get some precious metals because that's the only safety that there is. That is the only thing that is safe. Because what are you going to do? You're going to buy land? Okay. There's only so much land you can buy. You're going to buy gold and silver. That's what you're going to do. Because we don't know if crypto is going to work out, man. We think it will. Most likely it will. Until it doesn't, which means basically, if you're a believer like I am, that we're going to go to a digital system and then eventually they're going to use it to basically take away everyone's freedom. Well, then, I don't know if crypto is going to work out so good after that. So, but that's just my opinion. Financial things change, man. They always have, they always will. Every couple hundred years, the whole financial, like, everything gets changed, man. It's not 10 years to pop. It's 10 years. Like, silver is not a fast moving thing. Like, yes, we've seen it move pretty fast last little while. In general, it's not a fast moving thing, man. They don't want it to be a fast moving thing because it disrupts everything. It disrupts manufacturing like you wouldn't believe. Anyway, I believe we are right here on Tilray. Exactly here. Exactly here. And whether we see a big move up or a small move up, I don't know. But we are exactly here. So next couple days, we slowly go up. Kind of like PSNY, actually. And then we boomstick. Now, we might only make it up to here. I don't know. But I'll tell you what it looks like. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like they're basically doing this. In fact, here, let me show you exactly what I think is going to happen. Just like this. I think they're going to turn this into a symmetrical fractal. That's what I think. But we'll see. So I know that this is this. So if I squeeze this up to fit, then I think this is actually this. So we would be, and this little hump right here is this hump here. I think we are literally right here, man. I got it right. I'm right. Never mind. Never mind. Here, I'll even show you this. Watch this. Right there. See that? We are right here. Right there. Now, on a 4-hour, that would probably look pretty good. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Can't ask for better than this. Doesn't get better. Doesn't get better. Right there. In fact, I'm locking it in. How confident I am. Now, this probably will go higher. In my opinion. We'll see. But this does not bode well for the overall market. I should tell you that. Because Tilray in general is a negative beta stock. So we'll see. So is GME though. So is GME. So is Hollow. So we might get these movers that are negative betas in the next couple days. We just might. We just might. Silver about to spring? Well, it's going to hit that double high, I think, at least. And then crypto goes crazy. Yep. Well, they got to pay off the national debt with crypto. I think it's a no-brainer, right? Everyone knows this. The only way they're paying out the national debt is to wrap it. It's kind of like a swap or something. Like they're going to wrap the national debt into crypto. They're going to pump it to the moon. And they're going to use us for liquidity to pay off the national debt. That's what I think. They're going to try and steal it from us. Not only are they going to take it from taxes, which is crazy. Sorry, I got to get a charger for my phone here. It's dying, man.
Fellas, I'm ready to ape up the roll all day. I wanna get into it, man, you know. Go ahead, like a stone machine, man. Go ahead, handle it, you know. Can I count it off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Apes on top, apes on top, on top, like a stomp machine. On top, ho, on top, ho. I'm staying the tray. On top, like a stomp machine. Let's go. On top, stay in the squeeze. On the rubber machine. On the rubber machine. Wait a minute. Shake and fold and hold of those shares. Stay on the scene like a stomp machine. You gotta have conviction. Sure as you're born, get it together. Right on, right on. On top, ho. On top, on top. You said you got the feel it. You said the feel it. You gotta get. You give it a rock, get in the cold sweat. The way I like it is the way it is. I got my stalks. Don't worry about his. On top, stay in the squeeze. I'm around the sheet. I'm around the sheet. On top, ho. On top. Should I take him to the squeeze? Take him on to the squeeze. Take him to the squeeze. Should I take him to the squeeze? Yeah, take him to the squeeze. Go ahead, hit me now. Come on. Stay in the train like a stock machine. The way I like it is the way it is. I got mine, mom and has. He got his. Stay in the trade like a rocket machine. Stay in the trade. Like a meme stock dream, stay in the trade. I wanna kill it off one more time now. Go ahead. You wanna hit it like it did on the top apes? Yeah. Hit it like it did on the top. Yeah. Hit it now. Apes. On top. Apes. On top. Fly. On top. Ho. Stay in the trade. On top. Like a stock machine. On top in hands. Charge your ball. Clap together. Right on, right on. Right on, 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 right on. Shake your money, printer, 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 shake your money, printer. On top, ho, on top, on top, ho, on top, on top, ho, on top. On top. Can we hit it like we did one more time from the top? Can we hit it like that one more time? One more time. One more time. One more time. Let's hit it quick. Go ahead. Can we hit it quick? Yeah. Can we hit it quick? Yeah. Can we hit it quick? Yeah. Hit it.
Yeah, we're definitely hitting a lunchtime little lull, but we'll see what happens here. Do we have any economic news? I don't think we do. FOMC minutes coming in 46 minutes. Doesn't usually impact things too much. Jobless claims tomorrow at 7:30 pre-market. Crude oil. Bill auctions. We actually got a fair mortgage rates. 15 years. New Year's Day. And then Thursday, not much. It's closed. And then Friday. So we got weird. Is the market open on Friday? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Fed balance sheet on Friday. So we got a slow week here, boys. I wouldn't expect too much, but you never know. You never know. I did say Christmas and New Year's for crypto. So excited about crypto in the coming days here. You want to see something kind of fun? Watch this. Watch this. Let's have fun with it. See if it does it. 1 minute chart. I don't know how this is going to align with that, though. I guess it could. I don't think QBTS is going to go under 26, man. You got a clean support right here. I mean, I'd never say never, but I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if she went under. It's possible, but oh, the Shmio and the MACD curling down might bounce off this RSI here on the 1 hour, which would be this support line right here. So never know. You never know. It would have to stay between here and here and break somewhere in between this is what I would suspect for QBTS. It's just a dead market, boys.
Turn it up loud. Hey man, you a little sucker for stunts, bruh. Word up. A sucker for stunts. I should have seen you was trouble right from the start. Taught me lessons with margin calls breaking my heart. We had some profits, diamond hands feeling proud. But the candles turning red, arguments getting loud. Take my shares and understand it wasn't meant to be. Never planned to hold forever, that just ain't me. Your FOMO got me stressing, charts full of lies. Paper hands asking where you at every time. I can't breathe, cause soon as I leave, it's like a trap. Here you calling me to buy back. I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. Sucker for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. Diamond hands, sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. Just when I thought I sold away and felt free, earnings hit, and guess who's bag heavy? Me, trying to stay strong, but the squeeze got me weak. Packing up my Robin Hood, ghosting this week.
Come on, Jimmy.
Sale, but the charts say it moon. Stuck in a loop, diamond hands and too soon. Never no more, this gotta end. Now I know it's just a mean trend. I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. What you won't do for stunts. You tried everything, but you don't give up. That ain't right, I'm a sucker for stunts. What you won't do for stunts.
ONDS.
You tried everything,
What a beauty.
but you don't give up. Now I left you with scars, tears on your portfolio, and you still stay. As you sit and pray, hoping the losses will go away. It wasn't always a low run relationship. It used to be green, profits and companionship. Remember when I treated you good, I moved you up to the moon. Out the doom of the bearish woods, me and you a happy home when it was all I had to stop to call my own. I should have seen you was trouble, but I was lost. Trapped in the hype, preoccupied with moonshot spikes. No need to lie, you had no earnings, I knew it. You told me, don't worry about it. Wall Street bets Stocks got me, now I'm under pressure. Make a decision cause I'm waiting. When I'm alone, I'm on my phone having secret conversations. I wanna take your misery, replace it with tennies, but I need your faith in me. I'm a sucker for stocks. What you won't do for stocks. What you won't do for stocks. You tried everything, but you don't give up. That ain't right, I'm a sucker for stocks. What you won't do for stocks. You tried everything, but you don't give up.
Oh, we're close, man. I think we're here. That's why we're getting a dip on open right now. I think we're right there. Should be okay. I don't know what's coming. Maybe tomorrow this job claims might do it. Job claims might do it tomorrow. Might kick stuff off, man. At least that would be the excuse. There goes Getty. Look at this 4 a.m. crime candle right here. Oh, it's not even 4 a.m. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Actually, that would probably be a 4 a.m. because they probably didn't get any volume until 8 a.m. Possibly. Anyway. Well, we're half an hour past lunch and nothing seems to be happening. FOMC today, some economic, yeah, it's Fed minutes. And we'll wait and see what happens, and then we'll, if nothing happens, it's coming out in 30 minutes. Look at Soxel though, man. Soxel looks beautiful, boys. I'm starting to get excited about Soxel a little bit. We'll see what happens after the 1 hour curls under. Oh yeah, you want to see the JPM. Yeah. Sorry, Avocado. I was going to show you that on the weekend there. JP Morgan, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. I got the alarm bells. I got the alarm bells set. February, end of February-ish. I think JP Morgan goes down, boys. I posted on Discord the JP Morgan article. We don't know for sure, obviously. But you know what would do this? I hate to say it because I know a lot of you guys hate it that I talk about it. But you know what would do this? BBBY would do that. Yeah, GoPro, I was bullish there for a while, and then it did the opposite. It went, I think I was thinking that it was going to go here, but then it did another, actually, no, I thought it was going to go right here. And she kept dipping, man. So I was fairly disappointed on that. And then as soon as my calls died, I had enough of it. It looks like it's repeating this. In fact, she actually looks pretty good right now. Look at this. See, the whole market follows the same crap, man. Look at that. Unbelievable. Can't make this stuff up, man. Can't make this stuff up, man. Oh, we're so close, boys. We're close to a pump, man. It might be waiting for the new year, avocado. Yep, it might be. It might shock us. Yeah, market has been stale. Yep, you're right. You're right. Four-hour doji. Indecisive candle on GME. Yep. I believe it. We are waiting on crypto still. You know that, right? We need crypto to go, boys. The answer. IWM and crypto. In fact, maybe that's the answer here, boys. Ooh. That would be an interesting lotto play for tomorrow. Yeah, when you see the market line, Carrie, you know, they tend to align all the fractals and algorithms together when something's about to happen. Just like what you're seeing here. Some things move ahead of time, some things don't. Now, I think personally, we don't go that low. I think DJT does this. I think it hits up here. Personally. Why do you keep seeing well, I keep seeing a lot of people saying October, April, blah blah, like whatever, man. You want to know why they would say April avocado? Because if the market crashed in February, March, April would be when Jimmy would fly. Historically, Jimmy flies after a market crash. That's why they're probably saying that. Some people are probably predicting exactly what I'm predicting, which is a crash in February, March, and then they think that the crash will cause the squeeze, which it might. I just see that I see GME and stuff going up first, one leg up, maybe to like $100 or something, and then we crash, and then maybe squeeze. That's possible. We've done it before. People would probably try and get in a little bit first, build up a position before the crash, in anticipation of the crash. GME probably wouldn't go down much further than where it is now. If it went up to $40 or so, we would probably come back down to like $25-$30 if we crashed. Which would then squeeze from there, which would make sense. But I do see a leg up first. Hollow's getting dark pooled. You can see it. Look at these dots, man. When they go sideways like this, it's getting barcoded, but little purchases in and out a little bit here. We're not even close to average volume. It might not be a crash. It might just be a banking crash. It might be just JP Morgan. JP Morgan and other banking institutions. I don't know. It might not be a market-wide crash. Market might be affected by it. For sure. Yeah, strong pullback, sure. Correction. It's bound to happen. There goes UMAC again. UMAC likes to move, man. Ooh, ooh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ooh, man. Looking tasty. Looking tasty. We could get a nice announcement here, man. I wouldn't be surprised if we got an announcement on a TikTok deal coming up. That could be the Christmas present. Could be the Christmas present, boys. Ooh, I like to see that. I like to see that. There we go. 4-hour chart. Break of the wedge on Unity. Thank you, Prod. Appreciate it. Question is, are we here or are we here? I would suspect we're here, but that's just me. We'll see if we gap up tonight. Interesting, though. We are breaking that wedge, boys. Let's go. Look at that 4-hour. Look at that 4-hour. Could the Fed minutes be the propellant we need? Could the Fed minutes have something in it? Could the FOMC minute have something in it? 21 minute. 21 minute away. Let's see, man. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do the twist. Almost the 1-year mark for Roaring Kitty. Yeah, true. True. 1-year mark for Roaring Kitty. Unity meme. All the tinfoil still alive, eh? The tinfoil's still alive, eh? Let's go. Whatever. I'm down for it. I'm down for some tinfoil over the New Year's. Whatever. Come on, boot.
Oh, yeah.
Hold the line, my brethren. Listen, you know, no selling, no fly. No selling, no fly. Diamond always steady. No selling, no fly. Hey, remember when the chart did low? Only pop a chart, we go moon, yo. Short squeeze, fire light up the night. Stocking share, everything feel right. Good trade we miss, but the faith still there. Market shape, but me now run over, yeah. So let's not make the rocket climb. Patience strong, it's just time upon time. No selling, no fly. No selling, no fly. Diamond hand we steady. No selling, no fly. Hey. From the gully straight to Wall Street scene. Retail soldier mash up the scheme. Big edge fun start ball and cry. Can't stop it, can't block the sky. Sip me rum and me watch the trade. Sing one song while the plan get laid. One stock, one love through the low and high. Apes together, rocket in the sky. Everything not gonna be alright. Hold the line till the morning light. If you sell, then the dream might die.
4-hour on space
So,
looks beautiful.
no selling, no
You're
fly.
right,
No
Jason.
selling, no fly.
Beautiful.
No selling, no fly. Diamond hand we steady. No selling, no fly.
MSTR. I'd like to see this thing pumping after hours today, actually.
Remember when the chart did low? Holy papa chart, we go moon, yo. Short squeeze, fire light up the night. Stocking share, everything feel right. Good trade we miss, but the feel still there. Market shape, but me now run over, yeah. So let's not make the rocket climb. Patience strong, it's just
Ooh,
time
can we
on
get
time.
weed?
On the
We might get
gully
weed
straight to Wall
news,
Street
man.
scene. Retail
soldier, mash
this
up the
weekend.
scheme.
Be
Big hedge
interesting.
boys start ball and cry. Can't stop it, can't block the sky. Sip me rum and me watch the trade. Sing one song while the plan get laid. One stock, one love through the low and high. Apes together, rocket in the sky. Everything I got
SNBR has
be
just
alright.
stayed
Hold the
here,
line till the
guys.
morning light.
Interesting.
If you sell, then the dream might die. So no selling, no fly. No selling, no fly.
We called this
No
move
selling,
all the
no
way up,
fly.
and now we're sitting here.
Diamond hand forever. No selling, no fly.
Can't say I'm super shocked, but what a beauty chart, man. This thing's ready to go again.
No selling, no fly. No selling, no fly. Diamond hand, we steady.
So the big day I'm waiting for is January 28th on PSNY, give or take, depending on how fast we move here, but I think I'm gonna lock this in on the 4 hour. She looks good, man. We'll see. We'll see how she follows. I feel like I'm on a game show. You want to lock in your answer? Okay, pitter patter. Let's see what you got. It's showtime. Showtime. FOMC minutes.
Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype trains rolling straight to me. Beneath the margin call, overload, stonk spike, YOLO.
RZLV Rodney. I don't know if I follow this. You keep asking me if things are ready, but I don't think we follow these ones, do we?
Trade way right, that swing, make a little play.
Like what?
Green candle, red flag,
I don't understand.
bear trap, bull tag.
Oh, we've looked at it.
To watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker
I must have looked at it for you.
flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to me beneath the market hype, oversold. By the way,
Is
I
it-
tried to
is it this
say
one?
I'm all in, waiting for mean stack, rocket
Probably this
hype.
one.
Kiss that dip. I know you wanna hold one, not a margin, but I'm about to roll one. Buy that call. I know you never sold one. Trading story, so I told one. Stock bird.
If anything, we'd probably be here. But this is hard. There's not a lot of chart to work with.
Standing in line to watch the charts tonight. and
Oh,
there's a
RZLV. Yeah, RZLV. Yeah.
flashing bright.
Yeah, I mean,
By the way, I
looks good
to say
for this, but I don't know. We'd have to watch, like, you know how it goes, man. I can't just put something on here and hope it hits. But it does look like it's similar to this. There must be a reason why I put this on here. But the MACD looks good. It is upside, man. And maintaining sideways price action. Shmeel looks good. Look at the 1 week, maybe. Yeah, look at your Shmeel on the 1 week, bro. You're looking good here. Yeah, if she can curl up
By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for.
Yeah, it looks good. I don't know how I've been calling it. Have I been calling it correctly or? But 1 week chart looks beautiful. That Shmeo looks real good, dude. What's up, Ilhom? Happy New Year, buddy. BidF looks good. BidF looks good, man. I think we're right here, dude. I think we are right there, bro. In fact, look at this, dude. Here, let me get rid of all this junk that we really don't need. Don't need it when we got fractals, man. So what you want to look at is this. So clearly you can see where we are, right? I'll do it over here, but I have other. We are sitting right there, man. In fact, if you go to a 4-hour, music is all Morris. Morris is he's the music man. They got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me, man. He does all the music and we love it. He's been hiding a little bit lately. He's been hiding a little bit lately. Anyway, I hope this makes sense for you. Ilhom. It looks beautiful, in my opinion. In fact, if you take this, let me just take these portions right here, put it right like this. Right like that. That's where we are, right here. Right? We're right there, dude. Like, right there, dude. We're right here, bro. We are literally right there, bro. Like, you know, I can only do so much, man. I can't make it go up, but as far as trying to figure this out, man, I think I got her down, man. BidF looks beautiful. In fact, I'm going to lock her in, man. I'm gonna lock her in, man. This one's following beautifully. I do like my BidF, man. When she breaks, man, she gonna break. MACD, beautiful. Shmeo, beautiful. In fact, you could take this Shmeo, these 2 points right here. See this big bar? That's what's coming next. Right there. That's what's coming next. BidF looks beautiful. And you got a bullish engulfing too. Or sorry, broadening wedging too on Shmeo. Shmeo never lies, man. Thank you, Ilhom. I appreciate you too, brother. Let's go, man. A little more patience here, boys. A little more patience. I hope we don't get a, you know, never know. Be careful. Give it extra time, boys. Lots of time, boys. Yeah, if you like the music, go see Morris, man. He's at Breakout Beats on YouTube, man. You can give him some likes and some love. Leave a comment. Let him know you like it. I don't know.
Not your brain, it's just the flame that burns your change to keep you insane.
See, Unity's kind of doing the same thing with that break. Similar, anyway.
Not your brain, it's just the flame that burns your change to keep you insane.
Oh, come on, baby. Give me that news. Give me that news tonight. I want it tonight. Give me that news tonight.
But your life is in the limbo. Hey, babe, what you get is YOLO tomorrow.
Schmeal. AVGO Schmeal. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What you need.
Come on, baby. We might get those minutes. Those minutes might help us tonight. Let's see it. Go with Bitcoin? Oh, absolutely it will. Bitcoin might go today, though. Doing pretty good. QBTS pumping back up. MSTR pumping back up a little bit. I'm liking this because I think what's happening here, guys, is we're actually fulfilling some of this stuff on a small scale. It's happening fast. Like, watch this. I think some of this stuff is actually fulfilling on a small scale right now, man. Like, if I go to a, maybe a 3 hour? You can kind of see it. You see that? Ah, I think we're so close, boys. I can smell it. I can smell it. It'll be slow at first. It'll be slow at first. I think we're right there, man.
What's your name?
This might kick it off if we got news right now. Imagine getting news right now on this puppy. Hey, look at that 3 hour chart, boys. Look at that 3 hour cross on the MACD, boys. I'd be down for that. Let's kick her off, man. Let's kick her off, man. INTC also. Look at that. INTC's moving. Getty is moving. Look at Getty. Getty hasn't stopped all day, boys. 3 soldiers. 1, 2, 3. 3 hour chart. ETH looks like it wants to take off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything looks good, boys. Jimmy back in the green, hopefully soon. And this is my canary in the coal mine right here, boys. This is my canary in the coal mine right here. I want to see this thing go today. I want to see it go today. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'd prefer it. It might not, but I think it's got a chance. I think it's got a chance, boys. Most definitely. I think it was supposed to go already, but they're waiting for something. AMC Max Payne 6? Really? That's hilarious. Like $6? No. No. Really? That'd be funny, man.
You've been scared of red days, yeah. Hesitating when the charts fall down. But you don't have to worry, no. Cause apes like us, we hold it out. Ooh. So let's not waste this chance tonight. You don't gotta sell, don't take that dive. Just trust the squeeze, the time is right. Time in hands will make it fly. Ooh, I see it running. I see it running. I see it running. I see it running. You just want that green light, yeah. You don't want no paper hands. You just need some patience. Ooh, Tandy's coming, trust the plan.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think these guys want you to make money?
Chance to
Of course they don't. When would be the best time to run this market, you guys?
that die. Just trust the squeeze, the time is right.
If they did not want you to make money, when would be the best time to run this market?
I see it running,
If they wanted to catch you with the least amount of money
running.
that you possibly have throughout a year's cycle, when would that be?
I see it running. You just want that green light, yeah. You don't want no paper hands. You just need some patience. Tandy's coming, trust the plan. Let's not waste this chance tonight. You don't gotta sell, don't take that dive. Trust the squeeze. The
When would that
time's
be?
right. Time and hands will make it fly. I see it running, but pain won't last.
Tax time.
One big
It would be tax time when you get your money or tax time when you have to do it? After the holiday.
down.
After the holiday. After Christmas. Right before rent. On the 1st of the month. You can't buy in. You gotta pay your rent after you just maxed out all your Christmas cards. All your credit cards are maxed after Christmas. You spent a bunch of money. You had to buy the turkey. You had to buy the stuffing. You went on vacation to avoid the cold. You ain't got no money. If this thing starts running today, we ain't got no money. Everyone's stuck on a 4-year cycle, but the 8-year takes Bitcoin to 200K. Yeah, yeah. I just said silver is going to go. Silver and gold are going to top out in 2030 to 2035. $10,000 to $15,000. Silver, $400 or $500 an ounce for sure. We're going to be bullish for the next 4 years, but I don't think we will see a massive dip, but it won't be until after February or late February, either one. If we do see a massive dip, that's when it'll happen. It won't be before midterms. And it's always in March, man. Same with COVID, same with everything. They always dip it in March and September. It's always the same thing. It's always the same cycles. Always the same. And I do think we will be bullish for at least a few years. Because the dollar will go bye-bye. The dollar goes bye-bye. There's, we're off the petrodollar, moving into crypto. So asset prices will rise. Does it necessarily mean that we're making a whole bunch of money? I don't think so. I think by the time, I hate to say it, but by the time everything does go, the dollar is going to be worth nothing. It won't matter. They'll pay us in crypto. They'll probably pay us in crypto, man. So, whatever, man. This market, they do not want us to make money, boys. Even if we win, we probably aren't going to be winning as much as we think we are, unfortunately. But my whole thing is, if we can make money with the money that they, we'll see. We'll see. $4 a.m. crime candle? Always. Always crime at 4 a.m. Yep. $5.3 theory on Bitcoin. Have you peaked at Ubisoft? 2 monthly MACD, monthly cross, red fib, full return. That's a lot. Nope. Trump likes the dollar too much. He does like the dollar, but he also did a 180 on crypto, probably as soon as he figured out what the debt was. I think he sees crypto as a vehicle to get out of the debt. That's what I think. And maybe away from the Fed. Maybe away from the Fed. Man, silver on a 2-minute looks interesting. Once again, head and shoulders. Like, you could almost take this right here and then go to a 1-day chart. Is it 1 day or 1 hour? 1 hour, sorry. So take that 2-minute. You can take that 2-minute and you all... Where did I have the head and shoulders? Man, I almost think that looks like something else. Where did I say head and shoulders or tripod? Trident. Do you remember I said head and shoulders or trident? Where was that? Because this is what it looks like. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. This was a 2-minute. I'm just going to leave that right here for a second. I think I know. Interesting. I'm wondering if... I'm just messing around, but I want to see something. Doesn't that look so similar? Doesn't Siri look like silver? Crazy. 5.3 series theory shows how you could divide Bitcoin 4-year cycles by 5.3 top to bottom each cycle, and it gives you the next 4-year ROI on Bitcoin. First cycle is 320,000% ROI. Divided by 5.3 gives you 63,000-ish, which was the next cycle's top. I've seen something similar using a chart instead of the math. Maybe the chart is based off of that math. But I have seen something very similar. It basically just shows the different legs up in a macro, if that's what you're referring to. But you're welcome to post it up on Discord if you got a... Man, these guys love their crypto theories in Discord, man. Like you could go to crypto chat and post it up on here, man. Or you could do tinfoil, but I don't think that's tinfoil. That's just math. Always welcome new theories, that's for sure. Me, I stick to charts.
It's just a scare candle, sit tight, soon we moon. Bro, my port that bad. I'm shaking out here, thinking about hitting sell. You only lose if you sell, my guy. Trust now, hold the line.
Dude, this looks similar, man. Am I imagining this?
Sounding like it's hot in July. Charts looking bloody like a steak that won't die. Weak hands trembling,
Seriously,
begging for a sign,
look,
but I'm
head and
here to
shoulders
take
right
it.
here,
This is how we climb.
right?
FOMO got 'em buying tops, panic selling
You got your
lows.
three
Red
tops
candle
here,
flashing,
which
yo,
is
that's
your
how the
three
story
tops
goes.
here,
Algorithms
give or
dancing,
take,
market
right?
makers
Like,
twisting, but
see
I'm
how it comes up like
DCA.
this?
While they're out here retreating, these scare candles playing with my soul.
Then you're into your rounded here, which kinda, I mean, it's a bit of a reach, but kinda.
When you buy, bro, don't you know? Scare candles, they try to shake me, but I'm too seasoned.
It
They
kinda
can't
matches,
break me.
man.
Fake outs heavy, but I move wisely. Diamond hands, nothing shakes me lightly. Okay, I took a breath. looked
Why
back
would
at the
Siri
chart,
be
but
following
remember last
silver?
night, same
Is it
damn
something to do
vibe.
with satellites? Because Siri has a lot of satellites,
Now
don't
I'm
they?
holding strong, playing the smart part. Fake breakdown, volume low, it's fake. Flushing out the weak, man, that's Wall Street's trick.
Not only that, but
Trap 'em in fear, then reverse
is
it.
silver
Now
following
set the limits,
Siri?
why y'all hesitate?
More importantly,
Remember
because
that quick on the 4-hour candle?
silver looks
Yeah,
to
that
be
was the shakeout
behind.
before the bull trample. They want your shares, they want your soul,
Maybe
but I'm
maybe
locked
this
in,
will
baby,
tell
I'm
us
playing the long goal. Candle fake, got
what's
liquidity
happening
hunt.
with silver.
News drop bearish, that's just a front. Options expiring,
Now,
markets a stunt, but
I
got
don't like
charts,
doing this because I got a pretty good beat on silver right now,
CPI
but
hit, market took a dip, but I see the fibs on.
just for fun.
Ready for a rip. MACD color, RSI lit. Be selling fear, I buy that quick. These scare candles almost made me fold, but now you see how legends are told. They tried to shake me, but I held bold. Profit in sight, man, that story's gold. Scare candles, they come and go, but I ride waves like a Wall Street pro. Fear's an illusion, game's mental. Now we up heavy, no accidental. Damn.
I had us here. So I don't know about that.
It's just a setup. Next time I see red, I'm buying a dip. Welcome to the game.
Interesting though. I'd have to. Now that I see a correlation a little bit, I might watch this a little closer. But I don't know why they would be following the same. But I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna work on that because I do see something similar there. I just don't know why. I'd have to look and see what the similarities are there. That's very weird. FOMC minutes done. I don't know what happened, but probably nothing. FOMC minutes is usually a nothing burger. But it did pump whatever this is. Hollow getting volume, boys. Look at that thing. She's moving. That's some volume. Look at this. That's a high day volume right there. You got to make the sound effects with it. You got to do that or it doesn't work. Sure getting a little slow going on here. But I think we're hitting we're rounding a corner here, boys. Watch Hollow After Hours, man. We might get something here, boys. Maybe. I'm thinking it's about time. I can't wait to get Hollow off my back, man. GME's been riding me for a year now. Sure missed me live, Gary? Yeah, I don't know, I just do it. I don't love sharing everything publicly, I gotta say. I've been doing a lot of private stuff, man, I know. But I don't think it's, anyway, miss you too, buddy. Maybe one day I'll be able to not worry about it so much.
From discourse to charts, the knowledge grew. They fear what we know and what we'll do. Yeah, still I see no changes. This world is messed up in all different places. Same old tricks.
Like today, if I think if I was not public today, I think DJT might have gone.
Still I see no changes.
Maybe. Not that I'm all that, but maybe. The algos are picking me up somehow.
We've seen it all. Each wick they fake just shows they shook. Still we buying home, no second look. Jerome Powell still dodging the flame, but inflation's back and he's naming no names. He might be gone when the curtain drops. Truth don't wait when corruption pops. They ask Trump, nah, what's the plan? Not the Fed is facts, we feed the clan. It's not left or right, it's rigged or fair. And apes want justice in every share. Yeah, still I see no changes. This world is messed up in all different places. Same old tricks, same dark stages. Truth gets buried while the greed outrageous. Still I see no changes. They shift the blame while history erases. We speak facts, they tighten cages, but the light still burns through all their faces. The memes rise soon, they feel the wave. AMC, GME, no one to save. They delayed the squeeze, but can't stop fate. We hold the line while they
Yeah, I gotta do it from my
no exit plan, just
from my other phone. I can't just do it on here. It shuts the stream off. I don't know why. There you go.
Fractal man calling it weeks in advance, while suits still pray for a second chance. We hold with purpose, we move with
We have
pride.
two
Together,
Discords, right? We got the free general Discord, which everyone's welcome to. We have a paid Discord as well, where it's members only. So just letting you know. And there's no, I don't sell anything, so you can join that or not. It doesn't matter. But we all talk on the general too. But most of my charts and stuff I post in the paid Discord. Just so you know, I do post some other, I post some Bitcoin stuff or crypto stuff, or some fractals for GME, AMC a little bit, because I know everyone follows it. So I do post that kind of stuff in general. But my day trades and stuff like that, I usually post on I usually post in chat on the members Discord. So just letting you know. 3.66% on Hollow, breaking over the rounded curve trend line here, boys. Starting to like it. I'm starting to like it. Hollow's looking beautiful, boys. I'm excited a little bit. I'm not, getting too excited yet. It's only 3%. So, but she is looking good, man. I wish it was going a little faster today. As we get closer to 2 o'clock, I get a little more hesitant on if we are going to see a big move. But I hope we do.
Down from the ticker tape sky, a sea of charts blinking by. The world was moving fast and loud, but deep beneath he felt it now. A kind of high that only chaos stars can't allow. He came down from the clouds and haze into the market's burning maze. 1,000 screens, 1,000,000 trades, a war of will, the price it pays. Jumping up and down, no looking back. Each tick a hit, each swing a crack. I ain't built for sideways days. I want spikes, I want craze. Fear and greed both feed me flames. That candle jumping, say my name. I'm trying to
Remember you said you thought Hollow was going back to 300? Very possible. Right now, I'd be happy with a couple 100% just to see it move, honestly. But yeah, I do think Hollow has great potential, man. They hold, what, are they the 4th largest Bitcoin holder?
of red, a touch of green.
Like, they hold a lot of Bitcoin, man. They have AI. They have holograms. They have a lot of stuff. They have over 132 patents on AI and hologram technology. Like, people discount Hollow because it's Chinese and it's crappy and shorted to, you know. It's a YOLO for sure, but they got potential, man. The reward versus the risk, I believe, is worth the risk. That's what I believe. You can take it or leave it, but I believe the risk is worth the reward.
You already know. Jumping up and down, no looking back. Every game comes with a crash.
And I hold mostly warrants, actually.
Addicted to energy.
I like the warrants. They haven't got hit as much by RSs and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's gone down, but it hasn't split. So, they've been diluted for sure.
Risk we crave, not just the win. The blood rush when the charts begin. Jumping up and down, no looking
That's because I haven't approved you. I can't do it until I get off of the stream, Todd.
track. A kind of high.
Someone else can if they can hear. If one of the admins can hear, you go to the welcome page first, and then once you get approved, then they gotta assign you into the chat. They gotta put you in a. They gotta assign you a spot, man. SMX was insane, yeah. Yeah, if I go on, I can't approve anybody from here. I don't think I can anyway. Oh, maybe I can. It just shuts off the music. Let me find out. Todd. Oh man, it just says T. Why does it just say T? Why did some names just say T? Maybe it's in general. Man, you guys keep changing your names around. How am I supposed to keep up? Maybe I gotta go to mod. Ah, I see ya. Hold on. I got you. There you go. Now you can talk, man. Oh, someone else joined too. Hold on. Oh, how come I can't? I got Chowski. How come I can't approve Todd? That's weird. Oh, there you go. Someone else got it? There we go. Thank you, somebody. Anyway, should be good to go. Yeah, now that Anyway, should be good to go. What, under your thing, if it says KG free, then you got access to the general chat. What did Siraj post here? Siraj posted something on Bitcoin. Oh, he's got a fractal on Bitcoin going. That actually looks not bad. I don't do the line fractals though as much. I like the bar charts personally. But you know this. You know this, Siraj. Whoops. Okay. Pitter patter.
Crack of dawn, snow on the sill. Laptop low in the cabin still. Coffee's black and the sky's still gray. But the bell's about to ring and I'm ready to play. Charts flicker fast like a northern light. Signals crossing in the dead of the night. I see that wick, feel my jaw get tight. But I've been through storms and I still hold right. No stop loss when you trust your bones. Just a hunch, a chart, and 1,000 zones. They say
Okay,
it's
fresh air. I'll be right back.
they don't know. This is cowboy math in the red chart flow. It's hard to hold when these scare candles come. Red hits the chart like a rifle drum. Fear in my gut and my fingers go numb. It's hard to hold when the green feels gone. But I saddle that bow and I ride it till dawn. Eyes on the prize, heart hanging on. But it's sold out at the first deep dip. Missed the rebound and the bull's full trip. You gotta have steel when the floor gives way and ride that wave till the break of day. I ain't in this game for the weak of will. This ain't a gamble, this sizzler skill. I play my boots like a fistful set and hold through the pain and the fiery sweat. There's frost on the glass and fire on the screen. One shows the weather, one shows the dream. Both can burn, but one pays out. If you got the nerve, if you don't sell out. It's hard to hold when these scare candles come. Red hits the chart like a rifle drum. Fear in my gut and my fingers go numb. It's hard to hold when the green feels gone. But I settle that bull and I ride it till dawn. Eyes on the prize, heart hanging on. It's hard to hold when these scare candles come. Like a rodeo storm and a risk on run. But I ain't flinching till the job is done. It's hard to hold when the night feels long. But I settle that bull and I ride it till dawn. Win or lose, my heart's hanging on. So here's to the few who can stand the fall, who buy the dip and still stand tall. The bull don't wait, the chart don't lie. But I'll ride this beast till the day I die.
I'd like to see a sudden pop on Jimmy, is what I'd like to see at the end of the day here. That'd be nice. Now, what would this be, you guys? What pattern would this be? This would be a what? This would be a what? When you get this up, and then you get this U shape, and then you get the curl over, and then you get the breakout retest boom. What pattern would that be? Yeah, me too, Chasing. Oracle looks pretty right now. Let me go over this first. What pattern would this be? When you get your arrow up, you get your U shape right here. You get your curl down. And then you get your breakout retest boom. Would bring you to here. Which would bring us to at least right here. Which would be 2266, which is why I said on Discord yesterday, Kaiser, I wanted to see 2288. I want to see it get to here. Because this is your parabolic arc chart. You want to get up to here at least. Right? So you get your upside, you get your dip, you get your rounded top, and then you get your breakout. So you get your upside, you get your dip, you get your rounded top, and then you get your breakout. This is the epitome of a parabolic arc, you guys. This is the epitome of a parabolic arc. That's what this is. Up, U-shape, rounded top, breakout. Up, U-shape, rounded top, breakout. This is why I like this pattern. What do we need to cross here? We need to cross this line on Oracle. Oracle. On Urkel. Until Urkel crosses this line, it is not Oracle. It is Urkel. Did I do that? Now, I also have this, which seems to be working almost better right now. Both go boom, though. So, let's hope. And of course, this one here also go boom. We're just getting held down, man. Actually, you know what's funny? This thing, if you put it on this one, it kind of matches. Oh, what happened? See this one too, man. Don't tell me we're not bullish, boys. Don't tell me we're not bullish, boys. Where am I here? No, I don't think this one is a good fit. Nope. Nope. I like this one though. I like it a lot. It kind of matches with this. It's not as man. Could you imagine? We've seen it happen, boys. Iron, yeah, we got a couple people in iron here. Iron looks good too, man. Oh my goodness. Did I drew that. Now, watch this. No. Maybe. Maybe. Just that part right there. Whoops. Doesn't have to rhyme, or it doesn't have to be the same, but it has to rhyme. Hold on. I'm gonna take the one that we've been working on here. Dang it. Anyway, it rhymes. I don't know why I have this on an 8-hour. Everything can be similar, man. I think I had this on an 8-hour. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Might have been a kid's drawing. Come on, Jimmy, pop. Look at them sideways, this price action, though. They're stalling for something. I road mapped this puppy, so we know where we are on this. They stalled this thing out big time. We are in here. Yeah, lots of stuff look good right now. Like, it's not just, you know, the ones we're watching. There's lots of things that look good, especially on a 4-hour chart. Everything looks good on a 4-hour right now. If you look at the 4-hour chart right now, you're laughing right now. Space. Hollow. Bitcoin. Crypto in general. Everything looks good on a 4-hour chart right now. Even Jimmy, we're getting this little inverse head and shoulders here. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're flagging. What is a flag? It's a can kick. Flag is a can kick. We know this. SBET, yeah, same as BidF. I like SBET, man. Now, I'm going to show you the BidF because we got that one on lockdown, but this is the same fractal, essentially. Now, I'm going to show you, see, we broke out. Now, you could argue that this thing is still yet to break out. I don't think so, though. I think this is the retest right here. But if you look at BidF, which SBET and BidF are very similar. Very similar. Same fractal. And if you look, I locked it in, man. Here, let me show you on a 4-hour. This thing looks beautiful. Revenge. What's going on, buddy? Let me unlock this for a second. This is where we are on BidF and SBET. Cheers, brother. I need you here in 2026, Chief. Keep on trucking, KG. Thanks, Revenge, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go, man. I appreciate the appreciation. I'm definitely gonna stick it out, man. I'm gonna try. The wife is putting pressure on me, but I'm gonna try. We need some movement here, man. We need something to happen here, bro. But Revenge is by far definitely one of my longest supporters here. Much appreciation, brother. We're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there, man. We're gonna get there, brother. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. We gotta be close, dude. We gotta be there, man. Crypto's gonna go for you, bro. You know it. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Crypto's gonna go for you, man. Just one more week. One more week. Look at XRP, bro. And this goes for SBET and crypto in general. I follow this because this tells me exactly a more of a conservative estimation here. I'm looking at January 8th to 10th. So if you line this up we should start to see the final dip before a run on the 7th of January. Now, don't forget, Marcus Lemonis just put out news that he's going to be doing a stream on the 5th of January, which is a Monday, which could be bullish news that will help this market go. Now, he could announce a blockchain T0 thing. He could announce a GME thing. I don't know. But it's my guesstimation that we are going to get news in the first 2 weeks of January. We're going to get some news. And it's going to launch crypto. It's going to launch crypto and Bitcoin as well. I think Bitcoin and Ethereum actually, I think Ethereum goes first. Here, let me go to Ethereum because same fractal as XRP, kind of. I think we're right here on Ethereum. So I think Ethereum goes first. I think we should see a big move on Ethereum. I think Ethereum for you, Revenge, is more important. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we are right here. We're right here on Ethereum is my belief. I'm not 100%, but I think we're right there. Actually, these arrows are screwing me up a little bit, so let me do this. So we should see a sideways for another day and then boomstick up a little bit to this. Basically we should see 4,200 by January 5th, man. That's what I'm looking at. I'm hoping. Now obviously things haven't been going as planned, but we're close. We're close, brother. Something like this. I don't know. They did a ladder attack in here, which really screwed me up. But I believe they stretched this out. And this hump right here, don't do it, is right here. We could be here. Well, yeah, that is where I say we are. Yeah. We're right there, man. Now, we might not get the height. We might not get the height. We might just stay around 34, 35, 36-ish. We might not get up into the 44s. But we're gonna get there close. We're gonna be up here. I'll say 36 is where it's at, man. Hey, there you go, Kaiser. Got a membership. Cheers, Chasing. Make sure you say thank you. Much appreciate, Chasing. Chasing feels a little obligated to throw out those memberships every once in a while. I'm joking. I love you, buddy. Don't feel obligated. We'll figure something out after the squeeze, man. We'll figure something out, man. It was good to see you guys having fun in the holidays, man. Revenge, you didn't post any holiday pictures, man. You didn't post any pictures of the woodshed, man. SBET and BT, you got SBET. I knew you had BT. Let's take a look at that BT. I'm bullish on BT. Long term. It's a mid to long term play though. But I am very bullish on BT. In fact, it's probably one of my favorite for confidence level, for sure. Confidence wise, BT as a low risk, great play. Beautiful. You know what? Ooh, I got something for you, bro. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine that fit? Dude. They are very similar. One's GME, one's AMC. Very similar. Could you imagine they can kick this puppy? Just that last leg. Look at this. Oh my goodness. It's a perfect fit to right there. Look. This is on a daily chart, you guys. This thing was probably supposed to take off right here. I bet you, dollars to donuts, they repeated something in here. I bet you they repeated this portion here. Let me find out. I bet you they repeated this right here, dude. Look at that. They repeated that right here. So you could move this fractal to right here. Now, I'm not saying for sure because I haven't followed it, but we're so close, guys. We're so close, man. New Year's or just after New Year's, man. Hold on, let me see this one. I did. I did say hump revenge. And I didn't mean a day. I wasn't talking about a Wednesday. I wasn't talking about a Wednesday, bro. Man, there would be nothing I would like more, you guys, than to do this, you know, like for a living, or, you know, and not just like a way to compensate, you know, my time. I'd like to do it for a living, but we need some price action, man. We need some serious price action to go here. We need something to move, man. I'm treading water here, just like you guys. Treading water just like you guys, man. But honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have lasted this long, honestly. I'll be straight up honest. I wouldn't have lasted. But I think we're close to this. I know day trading SPY is a good thing too. I'm gonna have to either start playing. I want to start playing a little more ETFs, honestly. I have a good grasp on ETFs. Yeah. But I have to play smaller fractals on SPY and QQQ. I like QQQ better, I'll be honest. SPY is less risky, but QQQ is more my cup of tea, man. And I think QQQ is gonna rip soon. Very soon. Like, hope that helped. Revenge. SBET, same thing, man. SBET, as I showed you with BitF, same thing, man. Right here, dude. We are following this exact same fractal. Now, one could argue we could be here too, by the way. One could argue for this fractal. Just letting you know. Both very bullish. I like this one, I do, but here's why I like it. Look at this. You see these double hump right here? And I said it again, yep. This double hump right here. Look at that. Here, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Watch on a 4-hour chart, you guys. You see this? We're very close. I don't know exactly where we are on this, but I like this fractal. But I also lean towards this one. Main reason is because of BidF. I lean towards this one. Now I got to size this up differently here. I'll size this the same as I did with BidF. But both similar, both the same. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I could probably get rid of that. I could probably get rid of this. It's these two that I'm really focused on, to say the least. It's one of the two. Both beautiful. Both beautiful. Now we are in this W here on QQQ for sure. MSOS? What is that? What is that? This is my QQQ. What is MSOS? Is that a stock? Ooh. Investments in mutual funds. What? Ooh, strange MACD. Meh. 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 I don't know about this one. I'd have to fool around different time frames. What do they do? 9 hours. Trump is warning to cannabis, but investors aren't impressed. What? Trump is warming to cannabis, but investors aren't impressed. Heard on the street. Wall Street Journal. President Trump likes to see the stock market rise when he delivers good news. Cannabis investors aren't cooperating. President signed an executive order in December telling the Attorney General to classify marijuana as a less dangerous substance. Blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for a date. I don't see anything for a future date. You guys see GME warrants were up 12% early in the morning. Now, it might have been a blip, but Anyway, we're somewhere in here on QQQ. I'd have to go through it with a fine-tooth comb, but with the low volume, it might be a little more flattened out right now. Kind of like this. And then we're getting ready for this spike, flat spike, you know, so on, so on. 5,000 warrants, jeez. Uh-oh, there goes gold. Gold's taking a dump. Is SLV doing the same thing? Not as much. But it is dumping. I guess we're not going up to the high here yet. DJT doing the opposite of what it should be. How's Unity looking? Unity's still looking strong. Man, not quite the day I was hoping for. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not quite. But PSNY, man, look at this chart, boys. She is so beautiful. Very rare. Very rare, man, does a chart look that beautiful. Usually it deviates a little bit here and there. But man, she has followed beautifully. I'll be interested to see if it spikes. I followed this chart on PSNY 3 years ago, this exact fractal. This is one of my oldest fractals, actually, funny enough. And it spiked here. It did all this. It even did this. But then it did this all the way back down right here. This is the part I'm watching for. Because let's face it, this is a big move from here to here. Now, if we got this, now that would be crazy. That's where the money's made.
Glowing green, that's the only light I need. From the floor to the screen, we just build and believe. Long win, no scheme, every move got a dream.
Come on, Jimmy. I got a feeling, man.
Glowing green on my dashboard, moves look loyal.
Come on, Jimmy. I know you're gonna do it, man. I know it.
We surf that soil, turn pressure into progress. Heat in the oil, ruby thoughts in a golden mine. Candlesticks climb like they read my sign. Ring around profits, all align. I saw the spark, now I let it shine.
This is an inverse head and shoulders on the 1 hour.
Blue chip picks and some memes in view. Options swing, yeah, they know what I do. Risk and reward, that's the route we flew. Glowing green, every chart, every screen. Turning lows into highs like routine. No cap, no fear, just clean. In the game and I'm playing for the dream. Glowing green when I walk, when I speak. Built it slow, now it grow every week. Every move got weight, technique.
Did Tilray reach bottom? Close. Anyway, it should be close.
Mindset rare. Built from a zone where the wealth is air, but we breathe in growth.
We're in here somewhere.
If the doors don't open,
I had this locked, man. We might be on this little dip. I thought we were in here, but I could be wrong. We are looking at a definite rounded bottom here.
Click your feet, you rise with me. Glowing green from the street to the sea. Told my younger self, wait and see. Now it's gains, no change, just legacy. Glowing green, every chart, every screen. Turning lows into highs like routine. No cap, no fear, just clean. In the game and I'm playing for the dream. Glowing green when I walk, when I speak. Built the grow every week. Every move got weight, technique. This more than a trade, it's belief.
Definite round of bottom here, man. Now we just need to make this move here, because if it comes down here, then I'm gonna have to adjust it. You know what I mean? But if we can get this, that's what we need, man. But I'm certain we're in here.
This more than a trade, it's belief.
I'm certain we're in here.
This more than a trade, it's belief.
They just laddered us all the way down, dude. We're in here, though. That's what I think. I mapped this out 3 times today already, so I'm not going to harp too much on it, but we're in here. I do believe we are at bottom, yeah. And you can see, look at the divergence in the MACD and the RSI. How come we're at a low here when these are all up? These are all up. We're close. I just don't know how the height is going to go. Like, we're supposed to make a new high, right? We're supposed to. But judging by how far they brought us down, we might not. We might make a double top or something. Which sucks. See you, Brody. Have a great day, man. Hope you have a good new year too. Green times ahead. I hope so. Yep. Thanks for joining today, buddy. Really excited for the next coming weeks, but it needs to go soon. I hope we get some news on something. Jimmy, IEP, BBBY, any Oracle, crypto, just anything, man. I'll take anything at this point, man. I'll take anything, man. Right now, I'd just be happy to see Jimmy pump a little bit. Be okay. I'd be okay with that. Or anything. Any of these, man. Anything that we've been watching. Be okay with any of it right now. But I think we need news. Every time we get a bullish engulfing on the 1 hour chart on Jimmy, it gets squashed 2 hours later. I don't know why, but it seems to be a pattern. Watch SNBR. I think we're close. Very close on this one. I think we're right in here. Very close to a big move on SNBR, boys. Very, 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 very close. Yeah, we're breaking the MACD on the 1 hour too, which is bullish. And look at that MACD, guys. Look at it. Now, tell me that this is not bullish. Tell me this is not a descending flagging wedge ready to break out to the upside. Because you got me, man. And you can't see it on here. This just looks like a fleur-de-lis pattern. And where do we see the fleur-de-lis pattern? Right here. Right there. And it stalled out just like it did with F-Cell. So I could almost take that on F cell. Oh my goodness. You know what? I might be onto something here. Let me get rid of that. Oof, my goodness, you guys. I didn't know F cell was following this as well. Ooh. Okay, let me see something. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Where is it? Oh, it's this one? Ew. Oh man, how do I do this? All this garbage on here, boys. Too much. Too much. Too many fractals. Oh man, I gotta zoom in here. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, Fleur de Lis. Was I going with that? Dang it, I got lost. Where did I just put this? Where did I just put this? I don't want to erase everything I just did. Dang it, what stock was it? What stock was I just working on? That I took the F cell over there. You guys help me out here? I can't remember. Oh. Oh, it was SNBR. Right? SNBR. Thank you, country. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this would be here. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Where's F cell now? Where's F cell now? There we go. Okay. Okay. Did I erase it? No, I didn't. We are right there. Let me see. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Nah, could be nothing. Yeah, could be nothing. Sorry. Sorry, waste your time. I don't know. I'm thinking there was a similarity there, but you know, as you guys, I've shown you guys all day, they take the same algorithms and run it through the market, man. They switch them up, they change them, but think we might have a little longer to go on FCell. You know what I gotta do? I gotta get rid of this. This is just too cluttery. I'll keep the fractal, but I gotta get rid of all this. It's just too much. Just too much. Now this is on a micro. I have it in a macro too to do this W. So I should show you that first. Because this might be pertinent to where we are now. It would look like this. It would look like that. Which same time frame, really. If you look at this, this would actually be a point of interest right in here. End of January point of interest on FCell. Now, I hope it doesn't take that long. We could see some movement in between, but just so you know, I see a point of interest at the end of January on FCell. Yeah, somewhere into the first week or last week of January, February. It's possible, unless they made this go really quickly, and then we could just see it sooner. But we'll see. I guess the big question is, are they going to kick the can throughout New Year's into the first week of January? Obviously, wouldn't surprise me if they did, with low volume days. But that would suck if they did, obviously. I hope you guys like that graphene oxide thing. I think it's a good analogy. I think it's a good theory.
If I sail here tomorrow, would you still remember me? 'Cause I must be charting on now.
Alts took a bit of hit today, man. That's not cool. Once again, we're still in this weird time frame here, like this weird breakout into downside to upside, breakout downside into upside. We're just sitting in here.
And this trend you cannot take, and this law you cannot change.
Strange. We're getting laddered.
It's been a sweet ride, yeah, yeah. But this momentum I can't change. Please don't take it so badly, 'cause the breakout I'm to blame. And if I stay out with you, Jack, I'd miss that candle flame. 'Cause I'm as bullish as KGB now. Fractal lies all call my name. Oh, 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 oh. Rodney's got that gamma range. Jack's alerts are not deranged. KGB just rides the wave. The Lord knows I can't behave.
Trying to find a gap here. That would help me a lot. There is graphene companies. There's definitely. I used to have a whole list of them.
Lord help me, I'm by the dip. Lord, I can't flip. Won't you moon high?
There's some out of Australia or New Zealand or something. Oh my goodness, Tilray, look at you. Man. We're gonna get news tomorrow. Or today. We got to. Something's gonna happen with Tilray, boys. There's gonna be weed news coming. That's why we're getting bad news here. I was wondering if there's something I'm missing here. I know we got it right the first time, right? We played this all the way up, all the way down. I know we got it right. Just wondering what I'm missing. The split killed this portion, possibly. Just wondering if I'm missing something. Like, could we be here? Anyway. We need Jimmy. End of day. 20 minutes left. Curling over on the 4 hour. Hopefully getting something. Jimmy does like to finish strong. I'll give him that. I'll take this moment to get some fresh air, I think. Man, my back is killing me sitting in this stupid chair. Let me put a song on here.
Yeah, I know sometimes this market vibe don't make sense like charts that lie, but hey, what KGB always say, sit tight, eyes up, don't stray. What you crying about? You got me, you got the beast. My God, Ben, I know y'all, so miss that high.
And I know when the charts dipped, you asked why. But I'm trying to teach you moves that I had to learn through pain and time. I can see you stress, even when you flex. Even when you tweet that gain, I see the fear you won't confess. Like you doubt, like it's luck, like this whole thing.
I'll be right back.
KGB's in your corner, bro. We built this up from dust. No more panics, dry your eyes. We got futures, we got times. And when it breaks, we'll buy again. Options tight, we ride again. Danny always said, play long game. He was right back in 08. Learn to hustle overnight. We all we got in the street. When it dips, when it flips, when it shocks, when it hits. 3 little hustlers with charts running plays in the dark, it's confusing. I know when you see truck lose a mill, then smile and buy more still. I tried to warn you soft, but this game gets real. I ain't want you in the storm, but I brought you to the field, and now you see how it feels. We ain't planned it this way, but the market don't wait, so we sharpen the blade.
Now hush, little trader, don't you cry.
Everything's gonna bounce in time. Stack that cash, stay calm. Young beast, KGB's here, never leaves through the climb. I know your calls went south last night, and we don't know why. We feel how we feel inside. It might seem a little sketchy, little Benny, but I promise the vision's still alive. I remember back when we had no wins, just charts, cheap suits, dreams too thin. Mama packed up lunch, said go teach yourself the game. I was staring at the screen, learning Buffett by name. Had a job at the bank, but my job was to flip what they said don't touch. I turned into a tip. Every place that we rented felt like margin calls came with it. But truck was holding crypto and Danny shorted limits. He was broke, yeah, but smart, drawing bull flags in the dark, saving for that one big play that could really leave a mark. Almost had 100K till that flash crash stole it. I saw Ben nearly snap. Our code couldn't control it, and it felt like the system was designed just to break us. So we built our own table, and dare them all to take us.
Now hush, little trader, don't you cry.
Everything's gonna hit that high.
stiffen up your margin, young line. We ride with you, no line, all through the night. I know you watched it bleed last week, but just hold tight. We feel what we feel inside. Might seem a little brutal, my shoulder, but I promise we still gon' rise. And if you ask me to, KGB gon' buy you a chunk of stock. We ain't just buying shares, we block. We don't beg, we take the spot. I'ma flip that lot, sing for the win, make it pop. And if the dividends don't drop and the trend don't bend, I'ma storm that boardroom, call out the CEO again. Make him meet that earnest call like that. Don't mess with KGB.
Okay, Bitcoin consolidating here, it feels like. The wicks are keeping up a little bit. Watching Ethereum closely. Look at the wicks on Ethereum, boys. Look at this wick, one hour candle here. Look at that hammer. That hammer is a reversal hammer. We should see some upside here. Now, the MACD would argue differently on the 1 hour chart anyway. Let me see on the 4 hour. Meh. So everything is so midline, man. But this tells me we could get a bump. And we should be close on Ethereum. I'd like to see some massive volume come in on Jimmy in the last half hour here. Look at IEP, boys. Tell me this doesn't look promising. Shmeo doesn't like it, but we have had some downside. Looking at IWM here quick. Don't forget, we do have news tomorrow. We have news tomorrow. We have jobless claims in the morning tomorrow, boys. So we'll see if that can help us. Hammer. ER revenge. Revenge is making me delete some of his more profane posts. You prick. I gotta give some leeway there, but come on, man. Come on, man. Lost some Discord members. We have a good sense of humor in the Discord, boys, by the way. You know, we try not to take anything too seriously. We try and keep it commonsensical. We don't take anything to heart, by the way. We make fun of everybody equally. Man, I'm hoping Root does something. I don't usually like to say it out loud, but I do hope. Every time I say it, it dumps. See? Every time I show it, it dumps. Every single time. That's why I don't even show it. Man, I like PSNY. I just wish it didn't take so long for the next leg. One to watch is Soxel. Keep an eye on Soxel for a little bit. I think this will be a very good indicator of what the market will do. Somewhat of an indicator here. I don't love the fractal, I'm gonna be honest, but I've been following it for a while and we've had decent success with it. Keep an eye on UNG. We are getting up and down motions, but we are getting higher highs and higher lows. But crypto is going to be the one to watch, guys. We got to watch crypto during the holiday here. During this slight period of New Year's Day, first couple days of the year. So we got to keep an eye on crypto and we got to watch Jimmy. Jimmy is... I feel like Jimmy's primed. But, you know, with the holidays, we got to find out, so... Might as well stick it out to the end here, I guess. Gonna leave a little early, but Bitcoin's taking a bit of a beating, man. Just a little bit here. Also WLFI. Watch this one. I got a feeling with the stablecoin thing, this thing could surprise us. Wonder how my Doge is looking. Man, what did I do with Doge? Once again, actually, same thing as WLFI. I had this thing set, and then she just went sideways on me. Almost inverse. But I will do the same thing I did with WLFI. And that if they're stretching it, then I'm stretching it. Yeah, dang it. Revenge, there's a joke there too, man. But once again, I think with downside pressure, see this right here? Right there. See it? I think it's the same thing, man. It's the same right there. It's the same thing as XRP. I don't make me. Revenge comes across as a joker, but he's actually pretty deep, you know. I think This is how he avoids this is how he avoids dealing with his feelings. A revenge. I gotta get you on the psychiatrist couch, bro. We all do it. We all do it. Come on, Hollow. Hollow is also doing the parabolic arc, man. Man, with the low volume right now, guys, everything is so slow. It's mind-numbing, I get it, but still bullish. Still bullish. They're taking advantage of it, of course, but we will persevere here, man. I already do that. That couch, man. Between you and Dario, that couch has been worked over, man. As long as we don't see the socks, bro. Speaking of socks, all. Light Kid, how you doing, buddy? Oh. Whoops. Dang it. Dang it! What did I just do? There we go. Light Kid, how you doing, buddy? I always see you on the YouTube comments. I appreciate you, man. Happy New Year. I appreciate your comments and your following, bro. I appreciate the appreciation as well. Hope you have a great New Year as well, brother. We're close, man. You know, as depressing as it feels lately, I do believe we are close. We're just waiting for a news event, man. Chasing wears 3 socks. Oh no. Like, kid, give them a slap, man. Give these guys with their couches and socks. We don't need to hear about these, you know. We're not 15 anymore, boys. We're not. Oh man, I got a kid coming up into teenage years. Ugh. Everything is dirty jokes, man. Reminds me of Revenge a lot. Everything is dirty. Everything has a dirty connotation with these kids, man. Especially boys this age, man. Everything has a dirty connotation, man. Hey, listen to this one. Remember this one?
Can't stop this feeling.
Speak for yourself.
Candlesticks are
Oh,
dancing,
jeez.
playing with my heart.
Oh, boy.
Wall Street's got me guessing.
Let's get this year over with, man. Let's get on to the next.
Through the patterns,
I'm okay with
it's
it.
the fractal man. Spyglass in the skyline. He's watching all the trends in the shadows of the bull run where the rally never ends.
70. You wish, bro. You're missing a couple decades, man.
Up and down the lines align. He's the master of the market mind. No one understands.
Ooh, silver's taking a bump again. Man, can't keep silver down, man. It just keeps bumping up.
Cold eyes in the tickers, a whisper on the floor. Rumors in the future.
What do you think? Kansas City Shuffle? Which one's going to pump at the end of the day, boys? Is it going to be GME, AMC, Hollow, IEP, Newell, BBBY? Which one's going to go, man? I got a feeling, man. They're gonna pump something. Watch. I haven't checked BlackBerry either. We're still here on BlackBerry, boys.
Trapped under his watchful eyes, charts within the charts, wheels within the wheels. He's the one who pulls the strings behind.
I think we're right there.
Deals. Crypto to the Dow.
VIX.
He's been here all along.
I'll look at UVXY for. Oh my goodness. See, this is one of two things, man. Very bullish or very bearish, man. They already did the split.
locked under his watchful eyes.
Let me look at the actual. Man, she just keeps dumping. Man. Puts on Vix, man. That's why everyone plays puts on Vix, man. It just dies. We got the Vix below 17, man. Well below 17. She's at 16 something here, man. Looking for divergence on the VIX here. Not really seeing much. A little bit. See how she's super low here, but up a little bit on the MACD, but still going down, man. Unbelievable. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder when they're gonna pull that. Stop. We do have oil economic news coming. Looking at the macro on oil here. Interesting to see here. We have just been consolidating here. She is not breaking. She is not breaking, which is kind of crazy. Like, look how flat this has been, you guys, since 2021. 2022. Like, is there some sort of correlation with this, man? Because we have not got a macro break on this. And look at the volume on oil, you guys. There is no accumulation going on here that I can see. It's been so flat. Look at the volume. GME's got to go crazy suppression. I'm still. I know we only got 20 minutes left, man, but I still think we get a move by the end of the day. It might just be the beginning of the move, but I still think we get a move. I hate to say it. I hate to be unwarrantedly bullish, especially at the last half of the day here. But I can see it coming. And I'll reiterate this. This parabolic arc right here, man. You get your upside, you get your U shape, you get your rounded top, you get your breakout retest, boom, which is exactly what's happening here. You get your upside, you get your U shape, you get your rounded bottom, and then you get your breakout retest, boom. This fractal is the epitome of a parabolic arc, man. Now, looking at the 9-day, look how we're bumping our head against this 9-day moving average on the 1 hour. They don't want to let it cross. Every time it crosses, they shove us back down. Every single time. They don't want to let her go. See, 4 hour. Every time she crosses, they push her back down. When we do cross, we have massive resistance, but they shove us back down, shove us back down. We even hit here. Every time we try and get over the 200 on the 4-day, better yet, look at the femur. Crossing that signal line, they shove us back down every single time. On the 1 day, Gotta be a better. What's the 1 week say? Man, they got us pinned. So as soon as we cross that 50 day and then we stay above, they try to get us below, but we bounce off the 100. They get above, like we're just stuck in here, guys. So annoying. And look at this. Every time lower, lower, and now we're stuck in here. We're due for a bump up here. If we can bounce off this RSI 1 hour right here, that'd be nice. We're getting the right shoulder on the inverse head and shoulders right here. So this is your line to stay above. Right here, we need a bounce. $15-minute bounce. I've been paying attention to Chewy a little bit. You might recognize this. I've been just working a little bit on it just to see if I can get something that might match up, but similar to Newell. Yeah, see? You get that hammer, the inverted hammer, and then you get this bearish because the 1 hour MACD just is not cooperating here. The volume just sucks, boys. I think when the market closes, we're going to see a pump on crypto. INTC had a good start to the day, bad finish. And Lemonade is starting to look pretty juicy. ONDS has been very strong. PSNY very strong. But if this tells me anything, it tells me we might have a flat couple days. Space on the 4 hour, as Crypto pointed out. Look at the MACD and the Shmeal. Looks beautiful. We could get a move on space. At least up into here, back into the wedge. But the Mag 7 in general have been pretty weak, which is understandable. Not a lot of volume. Hopefully, man, we get some news on something here. Getting a little annoying. Oh, QNTM's taking a big old hit right now. I have no position in this at all. But I want you to notice something. Whoops. Notice this. Lando. I actually used to watch Lab D. Oh, look at that increasing volume here. That's strange. After 2 splits. What is this? Is this inverse Oh, it is biotech. Inverse biotech. Why is biotech going up like that? That means biotech is going up. I wonder what biotech stocks they cover. Okay, last couple minutes here. Let's see what pumps. I definitely think Jimmy's on deck. MSTR maybe. Look at that. Brutal day. Look at that, man. That's so brutal, man. They've been pushing this thing down like crazy. That is so crazy, man. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's this one. Maybe this is the pump. Maybe this is the one they're going to work on, man. I know Jekik would be happy about this one. Jado too, probably. Could you imagine if we're right there? Because we could be. Genuinely could be. This could be. This could be the next Kansas City Shuffle player here. And they could have nullified this upside move right here and just gone directly to the Dorito, which would put us right there. Possible. We are breaking out. Unity is breaking out here, boys. I wonder what this looks on a daily. Look at the Shmeo on the daily on Unity. Not bad. Could be worse. 4 hour. 4 hour looks not bad at all either. This would be your fractal like we've been following. Could we be here? I'm gonna stick to my guns here for a second, at least to see if this breaks out here. Yeah, see, we're breaking above the 9 and staying above the 200 on the 4-hour chart. We're fighting the 100 and the 50 here. But we are above the 9, but we are bumping our head on the 100. So Unity's bumping its head on the 100 right now. If we can get a jump over that, that'd be nice. It's not quite a bullish engulfing though. But you can see here, one candle here, here, and here where we continue up. If we can get above the 50 and the 100 right here, it'd be very good. Be very good. Five more minutes. Jimmy's not doing anything. He's being held down. How's Amy and DJT? Amy has been stuck at 0.90 red all day. All day. Hasn't moved. Just barcoded. And DJT is getting downside pressure right now, man. Not what I expected to see, I'll be honest. Kind of like they got this thing pinned right here. Maybe I was a little early. I don't see how, but... You know what? Watch this. $15-minute chart would put us equal with this here. If this all lined up perfect, which it pretty much does. I think we would still be right in here. Gotta be close, man. Gotta be. Well, we can hope tomorrow we get that jobs numbers come in good. That's the only thing I can think of. They're pushing it down a little bit, get good job numbers, set this market off. Because this is throwing me for a little bit of a loop here. Where is this coming from? Dang it, can we be all the way over there? No way. There's no way. That would suck. If we were here. Have to watch it. Not quite the finish I was expecting, boys. Not gonna lie.
Well, I woke up late, coffee in my hand. Bitcoin's dropping like a one-night stand. Timmy's on the line, says buy that dip. Salto swinging calls like a Vegas trip. Sam's in the back with a cowboy hat, running charts like a maniac. And KGB's laughing like the fuse already lit, buying up stocks just for the hit. We ride the market like a rodeo, green or red, we're good to go. With my crew, a wild-eyed money man. We lose, we win, then buy again. We ride the market like a rodeo, green or red, we're good to go. With my crew, a wild-eyed money man. We lose, we win, then buy again. Steven got heart, but no stop loss. Said YOLO once, and it still haunts the cost. Timmy got swag treats.
Feels like a bullet tearing flesh. Yeah, man. Well, we didn't expect much over the holidays, but we had hope, man. I don't know what tomorrow will bring. I don't expect too much. We do have a full day, though. I am expecting a surprise one of these days. Before New Year's, which would be tomorrow. It's gonna be one of these days, man. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow morning, could be during the day tomorrow, could be after. But I am expecting some sort of a surprise. Some sort of news. And it won't be crazy, but it might just break whatever's happening here. But that'll end it for the day, boys. I stuck it out for the day. I was planning on leaving a little early, but we stuck it out. That's okay. Tax harvesting tomorrow. Yeah, that too, man. Well, maybe it'll be short covering too, right? We don't know. We don't know. We can hope, man. But as usual, guys, I want to thank you for your support, man. It's been a fun year, I think. You know, it's been a rough year, but it's been a fun year, man. You know? Sam, Tyrell, Revenge, Chasing, Light Kid, much appreciated, boys, for the support, for sure. Couldn't have done it without you this year, that's for sure, man. You know, we hit some big winners, though. We had some good plays. We hit more than a few thousand percenters, man. More than a few, man. I counted at least 7,000 percenters that we had. I try and hit one a month, but the last 2 months have been rough, man. Rough, boys. But, you know, we take our lumps and we keep going. At least we try to. So, none of this is financial advice, of course. Just crayon drawings that my kids drew. And now you know what I think I know. We will be on tomorrow. And we're going to take another stab at it, man. I do think we have a good day coming. Whether that's tomorrow or not. But we do have a good day coming. And Jack made shepherd's pie. So the day is not a total loss. Did you use Cheryl's recipe, man? I want to make some of that, man. I got some New Year's Eve appies to make, appetizers to start on today. Get ready for tomorrow. So, I got a busy day, but thanks, Donald. You have a great day. Tom, not close out strong tomorrow. Yeah, I agree, buddy. I agree. You know, let's hope for a good finish into tomorrow. Maybe we get some news going into the new year. Something, you know, to boost our spirits a little bit tomorrow. So we will see you tomorrow, boys, and I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Your recipe, Jack? Oh man, share it. Put it up on Discord, man. We'll have a contest. We'll see you in Discord, but we'll see you tomorrow on stream, boys. Cheers.